Do I need to enable this one too? Chat, can you hear me? Hello? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Chat? Hello? Chat? Chat? Chat, are you there, chat? Hello? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Chat, can you hear me? Chat? Hello? Hello? Chat? Hello? Chat? Chat? Are you there, chat? Hello? Hello? Chat? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me, chat? Chat, can you hear me? Hello? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Chat, can you hear me? Hello? Chat? Hello? Chat? Chat, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey guys, how's it going? It is Monday night, which means it's VRChat Hangout and chill night. My night to sit in VR and just focus on responding to my viewers. Well, hope you guys are having a great week so far. How's it going, everybody? How's your... Oh my god, am I peeking? Hold on. It looks like I'm redlining constantly here. How's it going, chat? Hope you guys are having a great week so far. Oh my god, I am peeking, okay. Let me adjust my volumes here a bit. How's your Monday going, chat? Let me know what the most fun thing that you've done today has been. Let me know what the most fun thing to happen to you today has been. Doris, congratulations on that 165 stream watch streak. Wow, that is a long watch streak. Welcome in Edward, welcome in Lucid, welcome Doris. Hope you guys, Woman Vapor. Hope you guys are having a great Monday. What is that? Oh, follower goal. Okay. Follower goal. My stuff is breaking. Oh no. Bruh. Yeah, that's a bot. Can I do anything about that bot from here? No, I have to click on this. You can do down, 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 da da da. Call you Charles? Okay, I'll do my best to remember that. Might take a couple of tries, but I think I would get it. Man, I can't do anything about this from here. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, Siri got them. Nice. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Yeah, looks like Sari got them. We're good. Hey guys, this is going. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Ew, I gotta sneeze, but then I don't. Don't you hate that when you like feel like you gotta sneeze, but it just like never materializes? Okay, well, I'm glad that Sari finally got on top of that. It did take Sari a hot minute to start dealing with that bot. How's it going, guys? How's your Monday going?
Throwing flashbang.
I just started streaming, guys. I just started streaming, and you guys are already starting up with this. Nope, you guys need to behave. Behave. Reversal for the chickens continues. Behave yourselves. Welcome in daytime. Hope you're having a good Monday. Oh my god, this thing is like cutting off. Bruh. And just to teleport funny stuff on the server. Is that all you did? I was busy trying to figure out the aura tech stuff. I managed to figure out a little bit of it, but I'm still debating whether or not I want to switch over to using aura tech versus create. Mostly I gotta figure out how the, what is it? The, pattern provider and also the, oh, I can set it up using the redstone signals, can't I? Applied Energistics has a redstone signal thing that activates depending on how many items you have, and I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to set it up so that if we have a little, or like a smaller number of a certain item, I just want to automatically produce those. But I need more space to build. I was looking around my base to see if I could figure out where would be a good place to build my Pokeball factory, but I think I want to wait till... I think I want to wait until I start working on the castle a bit, or like get the castle a bit more further along before I start figuring out where to put a Pokeball factory. But I do want to get unobtainium balls going because I was looking at the vibranium Pokeball and it's like 6 times catch rate. I think the catch rate for the oldemodium one is 4 times. So I think I want to get the unobtainium ones until I'm ready to make the master balls. We'll see what happens though. By the way, tomorrow's episode of All the Mons is already scheduled. I already uploaded it this morning, or afternoon, I guess. And I got it all ready to go.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I was a little bit ahead, not like a lot ahead. WWE, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good Monday. SCP videos have been trying to call the way back into your feed. Did you hate it? I love the SCP videos. I haven't watched many in a while. I used to watch a lot of the Volgun, but I have not been watching many Volgun videos lately. YouTube has also stopped suggesting infographic show to me. I know Infographics did a lot of SCP videos, but YouTube has stopped recommending that to me for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. I don't think I told YouTube to stop recommending them to me. Either case, I haven't seen any infographic show in a while. Tired of having existential crises? Bro, when I was looking for horror videos that one year when we did the watch-alongs with Mars, Pars, and Autumn, for Halloween we were watching like a bunch of... I guess ARG... No, liminal... Yeah, ARG, liminal horror kind of stuff. There's a word for that. Stretch break, I guess I'm standing up already. Okay, let me move you guys a little bit. Alright, time to stand up. Oh man, my back's already kind of a little stiff. Yeah, excuse me. Do 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 do. Yep, there he goes. I need to adjust settings here. There we go. Yeah, we were doing, we were watching, liminal horror. Isn't that the word for it when it looks like it's real stuff? But we did that on Halloween, not this last... Oh, hold on. That's who? Chizzy? Yeah. We, doing that one year, and I had to watch a bunch of that ARG horror stuff. So I could be like, I need to see if this is, like, something good we can watch, because I think Autumn was pregnant at the time, and one of the things I was looking at had to deal with disappearing baby pregnancy stuff. And so I was like, I don't know if I could show this because this might be upsetting to Autumn. Like, the ladies at the, what was it? It was Greylock, that's what it was. The ladies at the MRI to get her baby scanned and make sure the baby's okay. And then all of a sudden, the baby just vanishes from inside of her, and everybody starts panicking, and it's like so upsetting and creepy. I was like, can I show this to Autumn? Autumn's like got a baby, or well, 2 babies in her. I don't know if I could show this, and Autumn was like, yeah, I'll watch it, I don't care. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess we can watch it some. And then we saw all the imaginary friend stuff with that was crazy. Greylock is scary. The entire idea of the human imagination going crazy. Like, given the opportunity to manifest your deepest, darkest imagination, people just started imagining the worst things possible, and then they started manifesting and killing everybody. That is nuts. That's like all those cartoons and movies and stuff where the mind reader's like telling them, like, I can read your mind, don't think of anything bad, and immediately your mind goes to like the worst possible thing. Like, I can read your mind. Oh yeah? Are you seeing what I'm thinking about? You're sick, bro. Man, Greylock was cool though. I enjoyed it. There was like some other ARG horror stuff I was looking at for possibly watching together with everybody. And the stuff was just like, I cannot show this off. Some of this stuff gets it's really weird too because it's on YouTube too. Like, there's some stuff that's on YouTube that's really deeply upsetting as far as ARG horror goes. Oh man, my back. Yeah. I was resting a little earlier. Instead of just sitting in my computer working on stuff, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna lay down in bed for a little bit and work on my little Tomodachi, guys. That way I can rest my back and also get some Tomodachi stuff done. So that's what I ended up doing, and oh man, I feel like it was helpful, but... oh yeah, my back is not doing great right now. I've been sitting at my desk for way too long for... just the last couple of days, I guess. I have not been getting up as much as I probably should have. My voice isn't too loud, right? Playing without you? Listen, I have to... all I was doing was editing the Miis. I'm sitting back down. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I'm sitting back down. Yeah, I told you, like, I wasn't really happy with how Lynn turned out, right? So that's, like, basically all I was doing in bed. I was working on Lynn's little me. And then I also fixed up Door's me. I fixed up my me. And that... and true. Excuse me? Oh boy, it's getting warm in here again. I'm sitting like right under a light too, so... I have to have this one light on that I turn on because it heats up the room. I mean, it helps heat up the room, I should say. Because my computer definitely heats up the room too. And so I have this thing on and then my headset on me, and that's all so hot and sweaty and It's also not very cool and friendly. Tomodachi after VRC? I don't know. I might have... like I said, I need to split Thursday for Thursday, so... I was thinking about recording it last night, but I was way too tired. Then I thought, I'm gonna record it tomorrow. I'm gonna upload the all the months in the morning, and then I'm going to record Split Thursday, and then... I didn't do that. I ended up logging into the Minecraft server for a little bit to kind of relax a little bit. I'm like, I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. And then I played around on the Minecraft server for a little bit, and then I started looking around VRChat worlds. Like, where am I gonna hang out tonight? And yeah, I ended up playing that, or not playing that, like browsing worlds, like what's new in the shop and everything. Just browsing what's new and seeing if there was anything that looked really interesting for us to hang out tonight. I found this, but I was kind of worried that this was gonna mess with my GPU because it's kind of a heavier world. There's a lot of effects going on here that make it look really nice, and I was like, I kind of like this, but at the same time, I'm not sure if my computer can be able to handle this. Hey Ramon, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. So yeah, like an hour before stream time, I was like, I'm gonna lay down and rest my back because my spine kind of hurts whenever I stand up. It's getting really difficult to walk around the house again, so I was like, I need to just get off the computer and just like rest my back. What is this world? It's kind of like ruins. There's like ruins here. Where's my pins? Here we go. Yeah, there's like there's flowers right there. Then we have this. Giant pillars of light. Illuminating everything. Illuminating. Then we have these like hallways on the sides. Kind of a liminal space. And I was like, I kind of like this. It's very moody. So I was like, let's hang out here today. Yum. What is it called? Let me see. Administrator's Dream. If you hop onto VRChat, you can just search for Administrator's Dream. Oh, it's Arknight related. Okay. So this is an Arknight world. Yeah, I kind of like liminal spaces like this. Especially when it has nice lighting and stuff. And if I go too close to the lights over here, I start to get really blown out. Oh, I'm in shadow. There we go. Yeah, if I get into the light, I get really blown out. I'm trying to stay, like, near the edges. No, I got some lighting, but it's not completely blown out. You having a good Monday? That's great to hear. I'm glad to hear it. I'm happy I managed to get all the mons up and scheduled today. I need to get a video recorded for next Tuesday, though. It's not going to be all the mons, but I do have the next all the mons recorded, so I can get started working on that as soon as possible. But I do need a Thursday video for this week, and then I need a Tuesday video, so I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing for next Tuesday. I also don't know what the modes on Splatoon are going to be by the time we get around to recording tonight, so... I don't know what the modes are going to be, so I need to find out. Either... I mean, if it's not anything good for open, I could just do series. And if series isn't good, we could do open again, I guess. I mean, as long as it's not Plan Blitz on either of them, we should be good. Yep, hydrate. Okay, let me take a drink real quick. Got my sweaty water bottle here. I want to do Tomodachi after I'm done with VRChat, but I need to record something for Thursday. I want to get a video up this week. I feel like I don't like missing videos. Even though my videos don't really get a lot of views, I really don't like missing upload days. I want to build up my backlog so that if it ever does come to the point where somebody comes to my channel and they want to see more of my stuff, I want there to be stuff for them to look at. Record Tomodachi. I was thinking about taking the stream from when we first started playing and turning that into a video. But that's like a 6-hour VOD. I'd have to break that down into sections and then edit that. I was thinking about doing that, but I'd have to download the VOD for that. And I don't know if we still have the VOD for the first session. Oh. And then I gotta figure out how to break it up into 40-minute segments, because if anything's longer than 40 minutes, then After Effects starts to really act up. Eating Tuesday. Son, yeah, I don't know. I have been thinking about it, though. It would be fun. But also, like, that one seems to be very heavy with me interacting with my viewers and chat and stuff, so I don't know if I could record and make videos out of that. I mean, I could probably do that. I think Goldsmith does. I think Goldsmith has been taking his Tomodachi VODs and turning them into videos, so, I mean, it's probably possibles. It's something I could probably do. You believe in me, bruh? I'll look it up after stream tonight. I'll just see if I can easily break up a video into like 40-minute chunks after it's been recorded. So I can download it out from my Twitch. But I just need to break it up, and then 6 hours, that's a lot of editing that's gonna require to be done. Yeah. It's a lot of editing I'm gonna have to do for the... In any case, I need a Splatoon for Thursday. And like I was saying, I want to have a backlog of videos so that if somebody comes to my... Or somebody sees my shorts, for instance, and then they want to see more of my content, and they're like, I'm gonna go check out their channel, I'm gonna see what they have, what their videos they have uploaded are. And then they see I have nothing, they're gonna be like, oh, I guess this person doesn't make content, and they're just gonna leave. But if I have like a bunch of videos and stuff, they're gonna be like, oh, I can start watching here, and da 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 da. Welcome in, Red Corn, hope you're having a good Monday. So yeah, I want to make sure I keep with my upload schedule as best as I can, because if I don't stick to my schedule, I'm not gonna grow. I don't want to be like all those VTubers who are always constantly about like, I wish I could have a... I wish my channel could grow, and I wish I could be more... I wish I could be a bigger influence, and then they don't upload anything. Like, they don't create content, but they want to be a content creator and an influencer. Apparently, all the content they make is stirring up Twitter drama. Twitter drama. Twitter drama. Bro, Twitter is such a cesspool now. They're incentivizing people to be the worst version of themselves. Like, oh yeah, you wanna get paid for your tweets, get more interactions. How do you get more interactions? You say the worst possible things you could possibly say online. You rage bait people and you just are the worst person. And we'll pay you for that, and it's just like, bro, you're contributing to this overall shitification of the internet. Because now everybody's incentivized to just be complete dirtbags. Like, oh yeah, you're mad? Yeah, but I got $1,000 for implying terrible things about you. And that's the content some of these people want to create. Nah, I want to entertain people, so I'm gonna keep recording dumb Splatoon videos and Minecraft videos where I'm just running around with ADHD, not doing any one thing. Not being smart and being like, oh, this is how you do this giant nuclear reactor inside of Minecraft. Here's how you make a... What was it? Oh, Draconis or something? I still know what it was called. It's the one that has that reactor that if it goes nuclear, it destroys the server. We have it on our Minecraft. All the mods has it. Draconic Evolution or something like that. It's something like that, but it has like a nuclear reactor on it that you have to like really manage, otherwise it like goes out of control and just destroys servers. Yeah, Draconic Evolution. That's what it was called. Like if you look up Draconic Evolution, nuclear explosion or something like that, you see how some people like run a simulation of it exploding, and then it's like it just brings the server to a crawl. It just cripples the server. Because it is a massive explosion that is updating chunks across a wide scale. So it's like, oh yeah, we have that in our server pack. That's great. Hope nobody's building one near me. Like, it doesn't even have to be near me. The size of it could be anywhere in the server, and it's probably still gonna destroy all of my stuff. It's a good thing we have server backups going. Just in case. We have 3 on the server, bro. I hope you guys aren't gonna abuse that, because... Yeah, it's a reactor, but if it has a runaway reaction, it can destroy the server. I'm also really concerned about the entire black hole thing, too. I know you. I'm assuming you're gonna build it in a different dimension. I do wonder what happens if you built a reactor inside of the, What are the micro machines things called? We were talking about it the other day, where they... Compact machines, that's what it was. Where it makes it in a different dimension, but all of the compact machines are in the same dimension. I wonder what happens if you build a reactor in the compact machine. Oh my god. Why? Why are you guys like this? Yeah! Where's my camera? You guys broke the camera! Come here. Come here, you. Yeah, you're. You guys need to behave. You guys need to learn to. What the hell? What was I even talking about? I forgot what I was talking about now. talking about? Oh, the compact machines. Yeah, I wonder what happens if you build a draconic evolution reactor inside of a compact machine and then let it go nuclear. It's not gonna delete the compact machine walls, I don't think. I don't think it can destroy the compact machine wall borders. It does make me wonder if he can glitch out like you can with the Nether. Like if you have a ladder and then you use the Ender Pearl, you can glitch up to the roof of the Nether. I wonder if he could do that with compact machines too. Well, the man, hope you're having a great Monday, Lynn. Cheers, man. Either case, I need to figure out these, whether or not I want to switch everything from Create over to Aurattack. I mean, I probably could. It might make some of my machines a bit more compact, but I gotta figure out how to do the stock thing. I could do a subnet. If I set all of the Pokeball machines on a subnet, I could probably set it up to... Or I could just do it with a different network of drawers. That way it doesn't fill up my normal network. I just have to not import anything and then make sure that it has its own different set of drawers. Drawers. I mean, I could do that. I might think about doing that later. We'll think about it. I do like the look of Create, but it does take up a lot of space. And like I said, I don't know if I have any room around my base right now to set up a giant Aurattack area. If I get rid of the Create stuff on the first basement, I could probably fit in a bunch more Aurattack stuff. To start moving stuff over to using Aurattack instead. But I need to get my essence farms going, which means I need the magical soil so that I can try and set it up so that we're farming a lot of all the Modia. What the fuck? One of my earbuds, not earbuds, one of my ear cups is dead. There we go, okay. Fix it. So, yeah. There's stuff for me to do on the Oldemon Sawyer server. My ability to speak words is slowly going downhill. It's crazy. It has me slightly concerned that my ability to speak coherently and eloquently is slowly going downhill. And it's like at a point where it's noticeable now. Like, I feel like I used to be able to speak and, like, not slur words constantly. Now I feel like I have trouble with that, but I also feel like it's because my nose runs a lot. My nose feels kind of runny right now. I don't know why. I don't know why. Just whenever I start getting, like, talking for, like, long durations, it feels like my nose starts getting stuffy. So it makes it really hard to make certain sounds. But it could also just be having the headset on. Might be compressing my sinuses, making it harder for me to enunciate certain sounds. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So yeah, anyways. Stuff. I want to play Tomodachi, but I need to record a Splatoon later. I kind of unironically want to play Tomodachi, but like I said, I need to have a Splatoon video for Thursday, so... I need to record that after VR tonight, because then I'll only have tomorrow and then Wednesday to work on it. So if I don't do a whole lot of editing as far as adding, like, effects and special, like, sounds and stuff, I think we're good. If I can probably rush it out in 2 days. But he has to be done Wednesday night. And maybe I end Tuesday stream a little early so I have a bit more time to work on it. I don't know, I've been thinking maybe I should end streams a little early sometimes just so that I can have a little bit more time to work on videos and stuff that I need to work on. Not all the time, but maybe occasionally we end stream a bit early just to fit in more time to work on video stuff. So instead of going for 6 hours, I go for 5 or 4. Done. My face is beautiful. I'm glad you like it. I worked really hard on it. I didn't really do any edits to the face. This is mostly straight out of VRoid. I mean, obviously I went in there and I adjust the settings for the base VRoid model, but then I pulled it into Blender to customize it and then get it into VRChat. But I think for the most part, my face is basically stock for VRoid. Forgetting words. I feel like I had words. I could phrase things a bit more eloquently. I could make phrases sound nicer. But now I'm just like dumb, and I don't say things good. I don't talk good no more. I don't know. But then again, like I said, I feel also a part of it is just my sinuses getting kind of stuffy, so it makes it difficult to pronounce things properly. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I still haven't really messed with much of the Pokemon stuff in the All the Mons pack. Like, I've tried to make it so that I could have decent Pokeballs, and I have captured everything I could find that I have an interest in. I have a Charmin, or Charmeleon right now. I could evolve that into a... You know what the funny thing is? One of the good... excuse me. One of the draws to picking Charmeleon for your starter Pokemon is that Pokemon. When it evolves into Charizard, it gets the ability to fly. So very early on, if you have a Charizard, you get access to flight to traverse the map. But I ended up getting the potion pylon thing so that I have infinite flight. So that at this point, there's really no benefit to having a Charmeleon other than I like dragon Pokemon. So, and it was like the first Pokemon I picked when I started playing. When I bought Pokemon Red, I picked Charmander, and I evolved it into Charizard as quickly as I could so that I could just stomp through all the early gyms. I just got the Charizard and then stomped through a lot of the early gyms. And it was like the early days of Pokemon, so I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just like the fire Pokemon. I'm just gonna blast everything with fire until I win. And I did. And it was great. I loved the early days of Pokemon. Then they started adding, like, more strategies and stuff, and it was like, oh. Now I don't know how to do things in Pokemon. I don't know matchups and typing and EVs and IVs and... Oh, you should have this skill here that doesn't do anything because it sets you up for this skill over here. And it's just like... I don't get it. They made it way too complicated now. Does this go back to the rock, paper, scissors of the early Pokemon days? Oh, he's got a fire Pokemon, so I'm gonna use a water Pokemon. They have a plant Pokemon, so I'm gonna use a fire Pokemon. Oh wait, it's not plant now, it's actually fairy dark steel orange type. What counters orange type? Like, I don't know. I don't understand Pokemon typing and stuff, but I want to get through the pack and stuff, so... I want to get through the Cobblemon section of the pack, too. But I also want to build my castle, so... I've been working on that a little bit here and there off-stream. I'm starting to get some of the first floor interiors sorted out. I just need to finish building in the rooms and then figure out what I need to put as... Oh man, I was trying to find limestone today. While I was on the server, part of the reason I was there for so long is because I was trying to figure out where to find limestone. I heard that you could make limestone by putting lava over running honey or something. Like having honey touch lava blocks turns into limestone. So I was just like, I'm gonna try this, and apparently my waystone for the Bumble Zone is dead because I can't find it in my... I can't find it in my list of teleports. So somebody must have gone to the Bumble Zone and just found my waystone and decided to steal it. Because my teleport to the Bumble Zone does not exist anymore. So I had to go back there, and then... I tried to find some honey, and then I put it down, and I put some... lava next to it, and I got no limestone, so... Maybe I need a different type of hunter. All the mods is a Pokemon-based mod pack? Yeah, it is! That's why there's Pokemon running everywhere. Now I gotta figure out where... the thing is... The problem is that... Like, 90% of the underground area in this mod pack is lush jungle or lush caves or whatever. So, like, finding any variation that isn't lush cave... Because lush caves has a bunch of clay in it. But finding any area in the underground that isn't covered in clay is impossible. And apparently limestone doesn't spawn in the mining dimension. So I was like, oh, God. This thing I need, I can't find anywhere. So I'm gonna, at some point, need to go on an adventure. Because apparently, if limestone doesn't spawn in, like, a specific biome, it spawns near Crimsite and Tuff, so... And Crimsite and Tuff don't spawn in a specific biome, so... That I gotta find out. Ugh. Kind of a pain in the butt. I'm gonna have to find limestone somewhere. And then I can make limestone seeds and then I don't have to worry about it. I also lost my waypoint for where Pars was building her... Or when Pars was building their base and stuff. So I want to see what Pars has been up to. I don't know how much Pars has been playing on the server, but I'm really curious what they've done to their living space. I want to see what they did. The last time I was there, I was trying to leave a bunch of... I was trying to leave a bunch of those villagers that I was breeding. I know it would be funny if Pars comes back and then all of a sudden... their home is just covered in villagers for some reason. I kind of forgot midway, and Pars did show up and was like, why are there so many villagers in my house? I'm like, oh, I forgot about that. That was gonna be a prank, but I forgot halfway. Pars did move the waystone? Okay, well, I don't have the journey map checkpoint that I set before. I ended up losing a lot of my journey map checkpoints, so... And I gotta figure out where Pars lives again. Nah. I miss hanging out and chatting with Pars. Pars has been real busy lately, though. I think they're getting ready to switch careers or something. I miss Pars. I did mention that tonight was VR night in the group, but nobody said anything, so... Nobody's joining me tonight. I'm sad. I'm sad. I don't have a Pars with me tonight. Or an Autumn. And of course Mars doesn't join us for VR. Mars is always busy on Mondays, so they never join us on Mondays. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Silly. I want pancakes. Brand and Liz want pancakes. Oh, I had muffins today. Apparently they made some kind of coffee cake muffins, so there was some left over. And I had 2 of them. They were good. You got my sugar fix for the day. I've been trying to be like really strict with myself about my sugar intake. Cause if I just go like cold turkey around this, like I'm not touching sugar ever again, I'm then eventually just going to go nuts and just binge on sugar. But if I give myself like, I'm gonna have a little bit of sugar today, and then tomorrow I'll have a little bit of sugar. It's like a lot. It's like a little bit. It's like I'm gonna have 3 M&Ms today, and then I'm gonna wait till tomorrow and have 3 more. You know, like really limiting it. That way I don't like binge on it. I'm not tempted to be like, oh, I gotta have as much sugar as it can possibly get in me to feel as bad. You guys can join me. I know you guys can join me, but I don't... I'd want like a decent sized group for that. I don't know. Think of that, dude. Like, it's fun when I have my friends and my viewers joining me. We've had VRChat streams where we've let people join us. I don't know, I just don't want to be the only person here that's a streamer. I have a fear of humans, kind of, I can see that. I definitely have an aversion to, like, being alone with like, a small group of people. Especially if they're, like, my viewers. But if I'm with, like, another streamer friend, I'm more okay with it. I think it comes because I don't want to be, like... I don't know if it's getting parasocial or something. I don't know. I just worry that it's gonna turn out bad somehow. And like I said, we did want to do like meetup nights where you guys could just hang out with me in VRChat. And we wouldn't stream it that way. If anybody just like, oh my god. Like the last time we had random people joining in VRChat because I made the mistake of setting it so that anybody in the instance could invite their friends. And then somebody started inviting their friends, and then their friends started inviting like their significant other. And it just like got out of hand where there was people showing up in the instance that had no idea who they were because they were inviting their friends. That got out of control real fast, and I was like... I was very just like uncomfortable with that situation. And that did not work out in my favor. What are you talking about? You two got each other. You two are best friends. Also, Vapor, don't you hang out in a bunch of other communities? You keep using a bunch of emotes from another streamer. Vapor hates you? How could you hate Doors? Vapor, how could you hate Doors? Doors is such a good beam. How could you hate Doors? It's shaking my head. Vapor stinky? Yeah, Vapor stinky. I don't hate men. I don't hate gross, stinky men. I do have a lot of female streamer friends though, so I don't know. I don't know, I could relate better with female personalities or something, I guess. I don't know. Like, I never really hit it off that well with Fishy. Let's see, what? And there's always Kelmar. Yeah, Kelmar is Kelmar, so... We tend to butt heads a lot, but, I mean, we're still friends. Then Methos, I kind of avoid dealing with them. Especially because they're just like, you're weird because of this thing you're doing, and it's just like, okay. Methos definitely does not like the entire streamer thing where I have to like respond to people and make sounds and do stuff, and he's just like, why couldn't you just be quiet and play quietly? And I was like, you do realize that I'm a streamer, right? Like, I gotta respond to my chat. Like, Kelmar's always trying to antagonize me. I mean, I try to antagonize him, but he can get a little... Is one of the reasons why I haven't been asking if he wants to do, like, co-op stuff lately. I haven't really talked to Kel that much. I talk to him occasionally, but I try to avoid him, kind of. It's because I know he hates this voice. He hates the fact that I'm doing this. Voice changer. And so I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I just won't invite him to join me for things because, like, he keeps complaining about this and, I don't know. He used your show for movie night, right? Don't even use it. Like, he used to show for movie nights. We would talk about stuff. We would talk about movies. He would give us some, like, interesting facts about stuff, and then we would... But eventually he just, like, stopped showing up, so I was like, okay, I don't know. He chose to not show up for movie nights, I guess. But yeah, I do get the feeling that Kelmar doesn't exactly approve. And so, like, okay, well, whatever. You do your thing, I'll do my thing. But it's Kel, yeah, Kel's Kel. That's kind of just the way Kel is. Like I said, I still consider him a friend. I just... maybe don't feel like interacting with him that much. So I have not been inviting him to join for stuff on Saturdays. And then we were doing Craftoria. Everything I did, he would start complaining about it. And I was just like, fine. So I went off and did my own thing. And then he stopped showing up altogether. I was like, well, I mean, you just kept complaining about every single thing I tried to do. Eventually, I was just like, I'm just gonna go build somewhere else so that Kel doesn't get upset. He can build his own little things the way he likes it, and then I'll build something the way I like it. Who else? And yeah, like I said, Mythos is very much just like, why do you gotta be like that? He doesn't like me reacting as a streamer to my chat, so... Or whenever I try to clip for him, he's just like, oh yeah, but Bally's just trying to push your buttons, just ignore him. It's like, bro, I'm trying to, like, be a streamer here. Who else? What do you mean Tomodachi talk? I'm not talking about Tomodachi. Getting auto-modded. Congratulations. Eat, is it? Vapor got auto-mod, yeah. I'm trying to think, like, who else? Lasse, I tried to invite Lasse to join us a couple of times, but he eventually just stopped. He just eventually just like, oh, I'm busy. I got kidney stones. I can't join you guys. I can't join you guys for Craftopia because I have kidney stones. Like, okay. But I feel like in that case, somebody may have been talking to him and spreading rumors about me, so... I get the feeling that somebody else was in his ear, and some of those people stopped hanging around because of another streamer talking trash about me. I feel like that's what happened there. Let's see, I like Zwina. I like Sewa. I like Mars and Pars and Autumn. I like Pokey. And Ecto. I'm starting to like really get to like Grimmy too. I guess to a certain degree, Doyle is kind of cool, but he's kind of a stinky guy too. I definitely tried to befriend Doyle at some point, but he just kept like shooting me down whenever I would invite him to do things, and it's like, okay, well, I can take a hint, so. Eventually, I just kept just like, I'm just gonna stop talking to this person. I don't hate men, I just think they don't like me. It does seem like a lot of the men that I talk to and I try to interact with just don't like me. A lot of the female content creators I interact with in my life seem to like me, so. But I occasionally, like, make invites to certain people. I occasionally invite Pokey to do things. Let's see. There was a while where I invited not Ecto. Well, also Ecto. Emma, I was thinking of Emma. Then after a while of getting just constantly rejected, I took the hint and I stopped, like, reaching out for collab stuff. But I also don't know if that's because a lot of people I'm interacting with are bigger streamers than me. Like, Ecto is definitely a bigger streamer than me. So is why I didn't really interact with... I didn't invite Grimmy to join me or anything. But Emu invited Emu, I invited Pokey. I think that might have been it, actually. But yeah, I used to invite Zwina and Sarah a lot more, but... being rejected, and I was like, okay, well, I feel like I can take a hint. I feel like somebody's trying to give me a hint here. They just don't want to outright tell me, so... maybe I just stop inviting people. Maybe I stop reaching out for collabs, because, yeah, maybe I'm just a little too weird for people. Maybe all of this is just a little too weird for people to really, like, feel comfortable around. So I'm just gonna focus on doing my own thing. This is why I'm not dating. Too much trouble and... stuff like that. This conversation with this Pokemon music in the background. This is so weird. I don't know if this conversation is very suitable for this music. Me just sitting here being like, I'm weird and nobody likes me. Doesn't seem like I write music for this. don't know. Even I found it kind of weird. To the point where I'm like worried that like, are people gonna find me creepy because I'm only dealing with like female streamers? I don't want to be accused of being like Saikuno. Hey, or no, was it Disguised Toast that did that? Hydrate? Okay, let me take a drink. It might have been Disguised Toast. The one who was like, I want to be like one of the girls and be on call with people, and then the girls take their tops off and stuff and undress and stuff. Like, man, that is kind of, I don't know, that's kind of creepy, bro. Like, some of the stuff he was talking about with girls being like grabbing each other's chests, and I want to feel like one of the girls. Yo, girls are just grabbing and groping each other all the time. I want to be like one of the girls. Bro, that sounds kind of creepy. So you want to harass people? It wasn't like, I want to be like with the guys. I want us to be like the girls, and we're just like grabbing each other's junk and stuff. No, he specifically wanted to be one of the girls. And it just came off like, that's kind of weird, bro. I think that was Disguised Toast. That wasn't Saikuno. Saikuno's an entirely different type of... a different can of worms. Bro, I saw Saikuno back in the Among Us days where he was like with that group that was doing Among Us, and they were all getting really big. It was like Pokimane and Valkyrie and Z Royal Viking and stuff. And Saikuno was there, and I saw his anime boy act. Oh, what's a girl? That sounds interesting. I don't know what a girl is. What, you hug people? Oh my, that is so... And just this act he was putting on, I was just like, I'm not something about this guy I don't like. I definitely don't like vibe with this guy. And then he turned out to be like a dirtbag. He was using that innocent anime boy act to like try and sneak into people's pants and stuff. And then he got exposed by another person who was also kind of not a great person, so... That was crazy. That whole situation was nuts. And then I felt vindicated, but like, man, I knew I didn't... Like, I guess maybe I picked up on that or something. But it was like such an obvious act, though. That entire innocent anime boy act that he had going, it was so obvious. And I can't believe anybody actually, like, fell for it. Nah, this guy's trying to manipulate people by pretending to be, like, innocent and pure and stuff, and they're just like, yeah, I can corrupt him. That's exactly what he wants. You're falling right into his trap. Crazy. Then we found out the person exposing him was also, like, not great either, so... They opened up a certain website in order to sell certain products. Just before they dropped the entire stuff about Saikuno. Right when they would be getting the most attention, so that they could direct it to their new site to sell their products to people. Just perfect timing. yeah, I'm gonna expose this big creator, and I'm gonna have this thing where people can see my butt and give me lots of money. Very convenient, yeah. I'm sure you're exposing them for all the greatest reasons. For just only the purest of reasons. Not to sell your butt pictures, no. Yeah, that is... Nobody involved in that situation... Nobody involved in that situation was a good person. Except maybe the girlfriend. His girlfriend might have been the only innocent person there, but I don't know. I haven't heard much. I just know that she wanted to keep things secret, and apparently these two other people not related to the situation decided that they had to expose it. Only the most altruistic of reasons, not because they were selling butt pictures, no. No, it was for altruistic reasons, so that nobody else would fall victim to this very predatory content creator. Oh, yeah, sir. Another bot gets bonked. So yeah, I'm like also kind of paranoid that maybe people are gonna start thinking like, yeah, this person here is only hanging out with female creators, so... Yeah, I get it. I see that, but... I don't know, I just haven't really meshed well with that many male creators. I don't know, it's weird. If you want to ask Pars, Autumn, and Mars if I've ever tried to, like, hit on them, they'll probably say no. I'm pretty sure they'll say no. I'm gonna ask, hold on. I'm asking in the Discord group right now. Have any of you felt like I've ever tried to hit on you? I'm gonna ask my Discord group, because if it turns out that somebody maybe thinks I have, and just, yeah, there's a mixed signal there. I'm pretty sure the answer is gonna come back no. I just need to be sure that none of them think that I've been, like, trying to flirt with them, so... Like, I tell them I love them all the time whenever we're talking and stuff. Like, oh, I love Pars, I love Maj. Yeah, because they're my friends. I love my friends. But that's it. I love my friends. It's entirely just platonic friendship, so... Don't love you and not on that stinky, gross... Oh my god, this thing cut off everything I said. I love my viewers. There's a different kind of love, though. That's definitely platonic. That's platonic and also worried about being parasocial, so... Like, I love you guys are right. You guys help motivate me to keep going. Like, I did this for so many years without anybody being around to chat with and to watch my streams and to be like, I love your stream and all this stuff. You know, just like streaming to the void and just making content to the void and trying to be like, I'm probably gonna make a difference in somebody's life someday, right? To now have like an audience that keeps coming back every stream to chat with me and stuff. So, I mean, I definitely love my audience. I'm very happy to be at a place where I'm at right now, and hopefully we can continue to grow. But there's definitely like a level of I'm trying not to get too overly familiar. Because it can get kind of dangerous when content creators get a little too close to their audience. But then again, I'm not like doing any of the stuff that some of these other content creators have done. Like I remember hearing about somebody who had like a specific tier of their Patreon where they'll just sit with you in Discord all day long or something, or you get invited into their private chats on Discord. And the reason I know about that is because I think whoever was in there recorded them, because there was a Discord recording of somebody saying this like the most unhinged stuff about men. Like, you guys think I'm bad? I joke, but this person was actually saying like just the worst stuff in private about her audience, and it was just like crazy. And this guy was like a tier 99 subscriber or something, so he got into those private chats. And I think there was like more stuff going on there too. There might have been other perks to being a certain tier of Patreon sub too. Now, there is like creators who get like really uncomfortably close with their audience that they probably shouldn't be getting that close. And I think just like hearing all those horror stories about that has kind of gotten me to a point where I'm just like, man, I don't know. I like my audience. I enjoy hanging with you guys and talking to you guys, and but I feel like there's a barrier that shouldn't be breached, or I should be very careful about just not getting myself into a situation where things turn bad because, like, somebody is... Oh, yeah, I'm best friends with a streamer, you know, and then all of a sudden I have to discipline them, and then it's like, why are you doing that? I thought we were friends, bro. Or, like, there's, like, any number of bad situations that could happen from getting a little too parasocial with your streamer. I don't know, I'm concerned about getting into a bad situation. But I'm also, like, antisocial and have social anxieties, too, so... I also feel like that's a contributing factor to why I just don't really do things aside from, like, movie night. Wolf boy night. I don't know. Okay, I was right. Everybody said no. Literally everybody said no. Oh, good. Okay. Let me reply to this. There's vulgar jokes. I tend to, like, be very light with the vulgar jokes. I occasionally make a vulgar joke, but I try to not do that all the time. I try to make it, like, very rare. You then no and no. Okay. That's not a hug emote. What do you mean? Crowbar is not a hug. We have a little heart hug emote. What do you mean that's the closest thing? Bruh. I mean, yeah, I would like to do a VR night meetup once a month where we just like hang out off stream and then like anybody could join in and we could just have fun and talk and stuff. You ain't telling me. Every time I try to check if there's an interest in it, like nobody ever really replies to that, so. And once again, it's a situation where I'd feel awkward if it's just me and 2 other people. It would be nice if we had like a decent-sized group show up. I just don't know if I have the audience right now for that kind of off-stream meetup stuff. So yes, the Discord group does agree with me that I've never flirted or hit it on any of them, so. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad they didn't misinterpret any of my, like, affection for them as, like, actually being trying to do anything. Because it's just like, nah, I love you. You're my friends, I love you. I love my friends. Especially my Friday group. I really love the Friday group. They're so much fun to hang around and play games with. I love talking with them. I love hanging out and playing games with them. I love chatting with them, just in general. Yeah. But it's not like I want to date every one of them. I want to touch their butts. No, it's just like, I love hanging around with them. They're very funny and they make me happy. I have no hug emote. We have the little heart with the hug thing. There's like a little emote that has heart and they're hugging the heart. Do 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 do. I don't know, I'm just worried about things getting crazy and out of hand. Yep, okay. Then move things around and stand up. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Same and stretch. Yeah, my spine is not doing great right now. I really did need to take more breaks from just sitting in my computer, but I have so much work I need to do, so... There's like so much stuff I have to do at my desk that I really can't take a lot of time to just like sit on my... or lay on my bed. I made time to do that today because I had the Tomodachi stuff that I wanted to work on, so... Like I said last time, I wasn't very happy with how Lynn turned out, so I really wanted to take another crack at it with the touchpad. Because trying to control that little controller, the little cursor with the controllers and thumbsticks was, like, impossible. It's impossible. He really doesn't like when I put this on my back. My hand was so stiff after that. Because I was holding mostly with my left hand, and I was using my... What the hell? I was using my right hand to do the drawing on the touchpad. By the time I was done and I set it down, and I tried to... Oh, it still kind of hurts a bit. For some reason, my pinky was like extra stiff. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Silly. What did I eat today? What is that? They had beefaroni. That doesn't taste like beefaroni. I should be concerned about that. It doesn't taste like, or it doesn't taste like what I ate today. Bada. Oh, my knees. Oh. My knees and my hips, those are what really gets stiff from sitting for too long. As for the spine, though, that's his thing. What is happening with this hand? Oh, I have nothing to grab onto for this side. Oh boy, okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I still want to do, like, meetup nights in VR. Not all the time, though, obviously, but... like, once a month or something. I know I said that with the karaoke night. We still haven't done that. We haven't done sing-along since my birthday. I wanted to do that, like, once a month, but I just haven't committed to doing that. Just call some more. The thing is that Mart and Pars and Autumn have just been so busy lately. Ugh. It's like a hair in my display. It's tickling my eyeball. Do you guys need more, bro? I can't stream that on YouTube, though. I think YouTube would throw a fit. They go, oh, yeah, this is copyrighted music. We're gonna ban your account for a month. Or 6 months again. Because you decided you wanted to sing along to music that you don't own. What the hell? What the hell? Do 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 do. I'll think about it. I don't know, I just haven't really committed to it for some reason. Maybe because of the way it happened last time, I'm just like very apprehensive about it. The reason that I stopped doing it in the first place didn't really seem like anybody was really very interested in it. Nobody would show up until like 2 hours into stream, which is about the time that I would be done with it. So it's like, I definitely got the feeling that, hey, people are definitely not coming in for this thing. They definitely don't like to come in to listen to me sing, so maybe we don't do that anymore. We just get into the games, that way people show up. You guys like my voice, I know. Which is why I'd have to do it on Sundays. Not singing with this one. Silly. Ah! Ah! I don't know, I think I'm just still feeling a little apprehensive because of that time, though. Like I said, I don't know if I could do it with YouTube multi-streaming because of, like I said, I think YouTube flips out. That's one of the reasons why we stopped doing the Goodnight song. I'm sitting back down. Thank you for the stretch. I'm not gonna sit back down. Keep it up there. Think of guns. Oh, I'm blowing out right now. Hold on. Let's move a little bit into the shadows. Ah. Mwah. Okay. I think I'm just feeling a bit apprehensive because of that time. Maybe I'll try and start fitting it into my schedule again. Sorry, I'm just checking on a couple of things. Ah! Ah, Shazoo. Have I only been going for an hour and 40 minutes? It feels slower. Somehow it feels longer. I don't know what I was saying anyway. Oh my god! So what's all of a sudden? Why am I suddenly yawning so much? I wonder if I can get some of those like eye detection stuff for the Quest headset. No, you guys can see me yawning and blinking and stuff. Da da da. Mom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Almost Tamagotchi time. You guys are really enjoying Tomodachi, huh? Okay, let me see. It's 8:40. I have to record since Thursday tonight. The problem is, I feel like if we start Tomodachi, I'm probably not gonna want to quit until after stream is done. But I need to record something tonight. I can record Split Thursday first. And then we do Tomodachi once I get that recorded. That way I get this work done. And then we can play Tomodachi until the end of stream. It's a cute game, it is really cute. And I think I did a decent job fixing up everybody's avatars, so... I think I did a decent job fixing up our me's. Made you to laugh for the full time. It is kind of funny with some of the stuff that's been happening. I need to take another... Oh! I need to take another crack at fixing up Mitri's me at some point. And also I want to add in some more characters too, so... I know I want to add in Kill. I want to add in Chaos. I want to add in Sewa. I probably want to add in some streamers that I really like too, so... Were you still blowing bubbles in random places? I didn't check on your me. I checked on Lynn, I checked on Doors, and I checked on me. And those were the ones that I kind of updated. I started with my me because I wanted to test out some of the tutorials that I hadn't seen online. And so I checked that out. Welcome in, cutie. Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, like I said, I was starting with myself because I had been watching a couple of YouTube videos about making some... There's like so many YouTube videos out right now about like, oh, these are techniques you can use for creating your Miis on Tomodachi Life. So I watched like a bit of that and I was like, I want to test that out. So I just started with mine because I'm like, well, if I screw it up, I can just immediately try and fix it. But if I like screw up one of my viewers, then I'm gonna feel bad about it. But if I screw my stuff up, then I'm just like, whatever, I can fix it. There's not like a huge... Oh, I don't know how to describe it. If I mess up one of my viewers' me's and it looks bad... I mean, it's happened with Lynn. Like, I really didn't like the way Lynn turned out the first time. And I let you guys know that. And also Mitri. Like, when we were making Mitri the first time, I was like, oh god, I'm sorry, it's not working. Mitri was like, what did I do to deserve this? I'm like, I'm sorry. I definitely feel bad about that. Because, like, I'm trying. I don't know how to get this to work. We eventually got it sorted out. I need to take another crack at fixing up Mitri, but I did take another crack at fixing Lynn. But like I said, messing up with other people's me's, messing up other people's me's feels a bit more bad to me because I'm like, I'm trying to make them look good. If it's my character, I can just be like, whatever, it's my character. I'm gonna make it look different this time. I want to make my character look a little different right now. Or something, but if somebody else is like, it doesn't look like them. I'm crashing out here because it doesn't look like them. You didn't see the me? Well, you're not gonna see the me because I updated it. I think the new one came out looking a little bit better. Looking a little bit better. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have to play Tomodachi Life now. I did spend $60 on it, so... I do have to, like, get some content out of it. I have to get content out of it now that I've spent $60 on it. Oh, man. I'm never getting a Switch 2. There's no way I'm gonna be able to save $500. I think we have like 1 day left in our sponsorship currently, and we've only made less than $20, so... Yeah, I don't think I don't know. I'm gonna keep doing sponsorships, but I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. This last one was pretty brutal. I didn't even think it was like a very bad game. Plus, it was on PC and mobile, so there are options. You didn't have to just play it on mobile. You could play it on PC too, but getting people to sign up and download it, that has been just impossible. It's actually been impossible. Only 2 people signed up for it. Not signed up, they downloaded it. Only 2 people downloaded and installed it. I didn't think it was that bad a game either. Like I said, it reminds me of the old Warcraft 3 days. So I don't know. This didn't go very well. Nobody's told me like anything like, I disagree with this person because this company did this stuff. This company agrees with clubbing baby seals or something. He's like, oh, that's why nobody wants to play it, because they club baby seals. No. Nobody said anything about it, so I'm just like, man, nobody wants to install this thing. Have to keep trying to find out what works. The problem is that there's not a lot of variation in sponsorship offers on Stream Elements, so... Yeah, I mean, I can do what I do what I can, but there's only so many options on Stream Elements. We already done the... was it? We did the Arknight one. And now we've done the Foundation Galactic Frontier. I did the Call of Dragons one a long time ago, and also the Star Trek one a long time ago too. Lynn, you might remember that one. I think you're around when I did the Call of Dragons and Star Trek sponsorships. I think that's around the time I was trying to upgrade my GPU. Too late. I managed to make enough money to buy a better GPU, but I think it was actually cheaper than a Switch 2, which is crazy to think about. It cost me less money to upgrade my GPU on my computer for streaming purpose than it's gonna cost me to buy a Switch 2. So that I can, you know, continue to make content when Splatoon Raiders comes out and then inevitably Splatoon 4 comes out. We don't even know if Splatoon 4 is gonna be a Switch 2 exclusive, but if they want to sell Switch 2 consoles, they have to have exclusives to it. That's the problem with the... If too many games on the Switch 2 are also available on the Switch 1, there's no incentive for people to buy the Switch 2. They need to have exclusives that are only available on Switch 2, which is why Splatoon Raiders is only available on the Switch 2. What else? I think Donkey Kong Country... The new Donkey Kong is also available on Switch 2. Only available? It's kind of surprising that Tomodachi Life was available on the Switch and Switch 2. I was actually expecting that to be another Switch 2 exclusive. Oh, man. I gotta change your outfit, Lynn. I ended up making you basically just Sans. I thought it would look good on you, and then it turns out like, oh my god, he's just Sans now. Maybe I should have given you the Sans voice. Oh man, but yeah. Yeah, this last sponsorship has not been going very well. I'm not entirely sure why either. It's not like it looks very suspicious or anything. It looks like a fun... I played it, it's a fun game. I gave you... Your voice isn't deep, but it has a deeper tone to it. The pitch is like fairly... It's not like baseline, it's a little lower than that. But you definitely have a lot more tone to you, so... I've heard Lynn talk before, he doesn't have a high-pitched voice. He has a lot of baritone in his voice. Like, it's not super low-pitched or anything. But there's a lot of bass to it. It's hard to explain. It's not high pitch, but it's also not super low pitch. He doesn't got a corpse husband voice. I don't know how to explain. I'm not tone deaf. You guys keep telling me you want me to do karaoke, and then you're telling me I'm tone deaf? What the heck? I'm not tone deaf. brain's shaking my head. Hey, so, welcome in. Are you done streaming? It's easy. No way, it's so, yes it is. You are? Nice. How are you enjoying Pragmata so far? Is Diana causing any strange feelings in your... Nah? Hey, do you look at Diana and say like, oh, that's wife material? Like everybody on the internet seems to think. Bro, it's crazy stuff. People are self-reporting so hard. This is the only reason people like Pragmata is they want to destroy that little... What the hell is wrong with you? This is crazy. You haven't heard, Vapor? People online are going nuts over Pragmata. They're just saying that anybody who wants to play Pragmata is a predator. Because, like, there's only reason a man can relate to the little girl robot in it is if they're attracted to it. If they're attracted to her. Yeah, these people who want to be a dad and, like, raise a little kid and they see this fictional child and they're like, oh, man, I must protect this thing. Surely they're predators, yeah. It is crazy how this unhinged people are being about that game. Clearly the only reason is because, bro, you're insane. Your fatherlessness is showing. It's crazy. You never had a meaningful dad relationship in your life, have you? He's nuts. Daddy Sim Resident Evil 9. I haven't seen much about Resident Evil 9. I just see a bunch of clips of Leon just doing crazy dodges and parries. Everybody's been clip farming Leon. And all I know about Resident Evil 9 is that Leon has just bullshit parry mechanics. Which I guess makes sense because I remember seeing Devil Artemis posted a video about Leon just doing bullshit parry mechanics, and I was like, okay, so that's where they're getting that from. That's where that's coming from. And they all have the same music, too. It is, like, so stylish, too. It's, like, really funny. Because it's so cool, but it's also, like, super cringe because of it. He 1v1 Hunk. I've been seeing a couple of shorts about them meeting and starting to fight. I haven't really seen the entire thing, though. I also, like, don't have much of a context for who Hunk is. I just know he's, like, a pretty bad... He's a pretty badass, like, Umbrella operative. Apparently Hunk is, like, a huge badass, but I haven't really seen him in any of the games that I've played. He wasn't in Resident Evil 5. I haven't played 4. I didn't play... Oh my god, I haven't played any of the first 3. I played a little bit of 4, but I think that's because my dad had a bit of trouble with it, and I had to beat a section for him. I did play 5 on stream with some people. I wanted to do 6 co-op with somebody online, but then there was, I guess, some kind of falling out or something. I don't know, because they just stopped hanging out with me. And then, after that, 7 and onward, I haven't touched any of that. I wanted to play Operation Raccoon City with other people too, but everybody's like, oh, that's the worst thing ever. We're not touching that with a 10-foot pole. And it's like, I want to play it. I really want to play Operation Raccoon City, but everybody says like, yeah, I will touch that with a 10-foot pole. Like, bro, played with me or something. It's like $2. Play the friggin' game with me. Now, I think at the time I was also coming off of Gears of War 2, and I think it also is a cover shooter, so I was really hyped for that at the time. And everything I've seen from Pragmata, from the people who have actually played the game, everybody's loved it. It's the people who refuse to play it because they've decided to be offended by it. They decided to be offended by it. It's not that there was some content in the game that actually offended them. No. They saw that, and they saw the relationship between a man and his daughter, his adoptive daughter. And they got jealous and decided to start labeling anybody who kind of like related to that as dangerous predators. There's no actual, like, there's nothing for them to be offended by. They invented stuff to be offended by. I'm surprised people weren't, like, making a fuss over Sage from Sonic Frontiers, too. That is kind of the same story. It turns out, like, it kind of turns into, like, Eggman kind of becoming, like, he eventually starts becoming more and more, not enamored, but, you know, just, like, invested in his fictional AI daughter, Sage, so that there definitely turns into a thing where Eggman starts to treat Sage more like a child than another one of his creations. And I'm surprised people weren't immediately like, Sonic Frontiers is for predators because it has furries and a little AI girl in it. Think about that shit. Oh man, you know what's especially bad about that? Like, they're talking about like how Pragmata is entirely predatory. And nobody's talking about Detroit Become Human, which there is a robot girl in there specifically. The entire purpose of the robot child is for you to become invested and want to protect it. Before being told that, oh hey, it's fake, it's not a real child. And then David Cage does some like ham-fisted Holocaust references or something. Oh my god, I hate David Cage so much for that. He is such a bastard. Like, he tries to ham-fist some really bad stuff into Detroit Become Human, and it immediately undercut it by throwing in like a secret plot point or something, and it's just like, no, you're an asshole. David Cage is a huge asshole.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my god. Why? Why are you guys like this? Yeah. No, come here, come here. Stop it. Stop it. Not to mention Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain is like in, ugh. Also, Heavy Rain is also disgusting. also that weird zombie sex scene in Fahrenheit that didn't actually need to... Yeah, there's like a sex scene in Fahrenheit. It's like Fahrenheit, and the alternative name is like Indigo Prophecy. And there's a sex scene in that serves absolutely no purpose, and one of the people involved is a zombie, so it's even creepier. The two characters have no reason to want to get down and stuff. But David Cage threw that in because I don't know, maybe the main character was I don't think the character was a self-insert. But maybe because he thought, like, oh, if I stick a sex scene in this, it's gonna sell the game more. The only thing from that game that I was really hyped about was when the main protagonist fought his entire apartment. Like, there's a scene in that game where it just goes nuts. It goes stupid crazy. And the protagonist has to fight all the furniture in his apartment. It's this big cutscene where it's just like, oh, fight your apartments and all the furniture in it. Not like fight a bunch of guys in your apartment. No, he's actually just fighting all the furniture in his apartment. It's so dumb, and I was like, this is funny. Then the zombie sex, and I'm like, man, this actually doesn't serve any purpose in this story. Like, this is so crazy. They have no reason to be wanting to do this. It's not like they had a situation where they're like, they depend on each other and their trust grow. No, they're just like, hey, nice to meet you. Okay. Take off those pants. It's like, whoa, that's crazy. Also, there's like David Cage being a huge misogynist too, so... There's that. Like, David Cage is not a great person. He is an absolute dirtbag. Da da da. Ba ba ba. Like, go to YouTube and search Indigo Prophecy Fights Apartment. Fights Apartment or Fights Furniture, and you're gonna see this cutscene. Bro, you got COVID now? That's crazy. How'd you get COVID? Good night. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, Vipper. Doody-doo, doody-doo. Alright, it is 9:13. I can take a break now. It's 15 minutes early. Actually, 17 minutes or so early. But I could take a break right now, real quick. And when we come back, we can record Split Thursday. And as soon as we're done recording that, which is probably gonna be either open or series. I don't think any of the Splatoon players are here. I think they usually show up later because I usually do Splatoon much later in the evening. But we can do a series. I can record that for Thursday. That way I can have that in the queue for after stream to start setting up and editing. And after we're done recording, we can play some Tomodachi Life. How does that sound, guys? You guys up for that? Tomodachi after some Splatoon? So, Tomodachi, yeah, I'm here for Tomodachi. God, my wallet hurts. I want to switch too, but I also saw Tomodachi and was like, oh, this is so cute, I want to play it. Oh, I guess I can ask Sarah this too, since I asked my Friday group. Sarah, have you ever felt like I've tried to hit on you or anything like that? We were talking about Saikuno and Disguised Toast earlier, and I was like... You noticing that a lot of the people that I actually interact with are female? Okay, I'll go ahead and approve that. I have to manually approve that. There you go. You're a VIP, I thought that bypassed... I thought that bypassed the word filter if you're a VIP. Yeah, because I was noticing that a lot of the people that I talk to tend to be female streamers. Like, I've interacted with a couple of male streamers and stuff, but I just never really, like, I don't know, we just never really, like, hit it off and stuff. It started making me think about, like, Saikuno and Disguised Toast, who's like, I want to be one of the girls and touch their butts and stuff. I'm just like, I hang out with a lot of female people, streamers and creators and stuff. I feel people might get the wrong idea about me. Like, I'm not trying to get into anybody's DMs like that. But it does maybe come off like that, where you're like, oh, this person only interacts with females. That's kind of weird. Only female content creators, that's a little weird of them. He was like, yeah, like, I don't know, I just don't, like, mesh with guys, I guess, or something, I don't know. Not a lot of guys that I just DM randomly. Or be like, hey, I'm doing this tonight, you want to do this with us? It's crazy. I don't know. Sometimes I worry people are gonna get the wrong idea. It's like, nah, I just, like... I tell people I love them because I love my friends. I don't know. It's weird. And I worry people are gonna misinterpret that. Oh, so you have, like, the opposite problem I do. You're actually just the opposite of me. I should ask my Friday group and see what they have to say about that. Because I had them too, and they were like, nope, never. I've never felt like you've come on to me. I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Kiss your homies goodnight. Yeah, we just grab each other's butts all the time. Intent to misunderstand intent. Oh no. Yeah, the slightest bit of affection and all of a sudden... They're just like, yeah, we're married now. That's crazy. Alright, well, I'm glad none of my friendliness has been misinterpreted. Because that's all it is. I'm friendly, I love my friends, and it's all platonic. I'm done with dating. If ever somebody shows up that we mesh well together, then maybe. But, like, for the meantime, I'm done trying to chase others and be like, oh, you gotta change this about yourself in order for me to like you. Like, nah, screw that. Yeah, dating's overrated, bruh. Don't... Okay, well, I'm not gonna out you. Yeah, I'm divorced too, so like I don't want to deal with a lot of stuff anymore. Every relationship I've ever been in, I've been doing my best to change myself for other people. It's never been the other never been the other way around. It hasn't been like, oh, I love you for you or whatever. No, you need to change in order for this to work. And it's like, I'm done with that. I'm absolutely done with that now. I'm done changing myself for others. But in any case, yeah, thank you for answering that, even though it was kind of weird out of the blue, I guess. I guess that was out of the blue or something, but... I'm going to take a quick break here to get up, walk around, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. Probably get a snack so I can take my medicine a little early, but... We're gonna do that, and then when I get back, we're gonna record Split Thursday. So I'm gonna be playing a... We're probably gonna be doing series. I'm not sure if it's gonna be open, though. Like I said, I think the people who usually come by for a Splatoon, to play Splatoon with me, are usually later, so... So we'll get that recording out of the way, and then we'll play some Tomodachi for the rest of the stream. So I'm gonna run some ads on YouTube while I'm up. Twitch gets the ads. YouTube doesn't get ads. Yet. Maybe someday. And, yeah, I'll see you guys after my break. Be right back. I don't have monetization on YouTube. I'm still trying to work on that. For some reason, I just can't get my watch hours up. Where's my intermission that works? Alright, see you guys after my break. Be right back. back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Chat, can you guys hear me? Oh, I forgot to update something. Where's Squid? Bruh. There you go, fix it. No, I don't need to update this because I think chat, can you guys hear me? Hello, chat, can you hear me? Chat, can you hear me? Chat, can you hear me? Chat. Chat, can you hear me? Hello, chat. Chat, how's it going, chat? Da da da. Da da da. Now I'm actually kind of worried. Are you guys not hearing me? Did I screw up my settings here? That pudding. I really didn't want pudding. This is like more sugar I didn't want. But I need to have something with my medicine. Hello, can anybody hear me? Yeah? Oh no. You want AP? Blah blah blah. Before you go, Doris, can you actually hear me? Hello? Doris, can you hear me? Chat, can you hear me? I don't know if Chat can hear me. Okay, Chat can hear me. Good. Alright, good night, Doris. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow for watch-alongs. Let me have my pudding real quick. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Oh, there. Have my monitor plug in. Let me get set up for recording. Bella. Alright. Grab my delay cons. Night, Doors. Flick, flick. I should probably uninstall the demo. Yeah, we're closing Tomodachi Live. Because we're doing Splatoon. After I finish my pudding. Nom nom. Pudding almost went down the wrong pipe. Imagine if that's what takes me out of pudding cup. Died as they lived, gorging on pudding. Bro, what a life. Oh, we still have that Dr. Pepper Jello I need to try. Oh my god. I need to share that with Mars. Mars is gonna hate it. Da 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 da. Review, yes. I need to go to Streambot and pause the queue. Pausing the queue. There's no alerts right now because we're gonna be recording. Yes, easy. Alright, time to get salty. Da, 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 da. One more. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, what's happening right now? Tower control and Rainmaker. Rainmaker and... Brine Water Springs, Robo Ramen. Robo Ramen. Umami Ruins and Lemuria Hub. For Rainmaker. I think we've done a lot of tower control. We've done tower control on Splat Zones. I don't think we've done much Rainmaker, so let's do... I mean, that to the ending, that's open. Once again, I don't know if any of the people who regularly play open with me are gonna be around, so... Okay, what do I want to play for open today? Da 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 da. Ba 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 ma ba ba da ba da. Do I want to make a mistake today? It's Rainmaker, so... I could try a couple of rounds of 8-liter. Oh, it has to be a full charge. Oh, I missed that. This is why I'm not good with snipers. Do 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 do. Maybe if it was Splat Zones, this would be better. Oh man, I suck with the sniper. No, wrong button. What about the other E-liter? Oh, I should probably just start recording. And let me get set up here. We're going to the recording tab. Then I gotta do this thing for streaming too. And there we go. Alright. Start recording. No, record. There it is. Okay. Alright, so let's just start making announcements. Alright. Hey, the YouTube is Blade. I'm Scarlet King. Welcome back to another Split Thursday. I'm gonna make a mistake today. I just need to decide which mistake do I want to make. The one with a scope or without a scope. Bro. Bro, okay. Yeah, I'm not great with a sniper. I am not great with an E-liter. Bro. Trying to aim with motion, too. Like, I wasn't great aiming with sticks either, so... But I don't know if motion has made it worse. Or it could just... I'm still not entirely ruling out the possibility of it just being this controller. The new Joy-Cons. Okay, so with the scope... Okay, I feel like when it zooms in, it definitely gets very... What if we lower that to 0? It's still very wobbly whenever I zoom in. Oh, you cannot shoot early. Oh, did I miss my target? I hit the one behind it. Let's try a round with the scope. We're gonna be doing open today because... Oops, wrong button. Nope, there it is. Series is tower control, and I feel like we've done a lot of tower control on Split Thursday. I know we did a bunch of Salmon Run, but... I feel like we've done a lot of tower controls, so... Let's try Rainmaker. If it doesn't work out, maybe we'll try tower control, but I'm probably gonna switch off... Oh my god, I'm probably gonna switch off of this after a couple of rounds. Oh my god. Well, not the target I was aiming at. I wonder if lowering the sensitivity even more would work better for zooming in. So once you really zoom in, it definitely feels very difficult to hold it straight. Like, every slight little movement causes it to jump all around. Okay, so... Let's give this a shot. They also have an E-liter, so... maybe they're not good with the E-liter. Maybe their E-liter is also gonna be bad. Make sure we have a little bit of... We got the Rainmaker. And immediately lost it. He got me, damn it. Oh, okay. I can't see anything zoomed in. Okay, yeah, I'm not contributing to this at all. I'm also not hitting anybody. Oh, I should have had that. That was an easy shot. At least I'm able to hold the barrier. Oh, nailed him! I'll take that as a win. Oh, got a second win. I landed 2 shots. Let's go, baby. Oh, I almost had that. Nope. Hey, nice. Oh, that's what the second shot hit. Hit the Rainmaker. We lost. We still haven't. No, we don't. Got him. Wiped out. We can push it. We need to get it as far as we can. Bruh. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, zooming in might be a bit of a detriment. Wrong button. I meant to hit Booyah. Bro. That's, you know what? I took out one of them. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I definitely feel like I really didn't contribute much to the... Like I said, once you zoom in, though, it really feels like any kind of slight movement causes everything to just go flying all over the place. I wonder if I need to lower the sensitivity of the motion controls even more. I got 9, bro. Those were assists. Those had to be assists. Always saw 1 splat. Alright, same kit, but without a scope. Maybe if I'm not zoomed in, I'll be... I'm hoping that means I have a bit more situational awareness, because Once you zoom in, you really have no idea what's happening around you. And maybe a little steadier aim? Nope, absolutely not. I think the other map is brine water, so there might be spots for me to... If this was flat zones, then I could definitely pick a spot and just hide there and take shots. Because this is like an active mode, though. Also, I can't hold any charge. I need to have a full charge. It's not like I can start charging, start swimming, and then come back to finish charging. Oh, it wasn't brine water. Sorry, guys. Thank you for the carry. I mean, we have a lot of close range, and hopefully that works better. They're not pushing. Got it, thank you! Damn! Sniped him right out of the air. No, I got it closer to their side at least. At least I pushed it. I don't think this is a good range to snipe anybody. Ah, he got through that, bro. And of course the hammer's there. Oh, I had him. I saw the marks. Oh, we got 2 E-liters. Oh no. I didn't even notice that. Bro, nice. How does he outrange me? Bruh. How does the bow outrange me? Wow, okay. Okay, so maybe not sniper. I had a feeling we weren't gonna do good with sniper today. Oh, nice! I got him again. We need to push it pretty far to take the lead. Yeah, of course. They're They were here? Let's reset this. We need it in the center. We need it as far away from our side as we can. Bro. They got nice. They still have the lead. We have to push. But I have a useless weapon. I mean, it's not useless. I'm useless with it. Ah! Do-do-dum. Alright, so today's probably not an E-liter day, so... Like I said, if it was maybe not tower control, if it was like splat zones, maybe. We did get a couple of pretty good kills with our mine, though. That was a little surprising. I actually didn't think I was gonna get kills with the mine, of all things. Let's see. Splat zones. I'm trying not to resort to my go-tos. Okay, let's try the, dynamo. It's slow as heck, but... we can cover a lot of space, maybe. Maybe we could do something with this. I really need to learn how to use the dynamo. I'm way too slow with this, but everybody shows up. Like, every time I'm coming across a dynamo, they just show up and immediately they're swinging. I don't have enough time to respond. Okay, so maybe having the low sensitivity on motion isn't great with this. Yeah, da da da. Do 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 do. 86 seconds. Splatoon is dead. There's no content to be made here, guys. Splatoon is dead. Oh, we got this again. Lemuria Hub. You know what it might be? Last time we didn't booyah. I actually think we did booyah. Okay, so that might not have been the issue. Nailed him. At least I tapped it. Of course. You're gonna come from one of the other sides. Bro! Holy shit. I can't believe I actually got that. Where's their E-leader hiding? Oh, I accidentally clicked it. Oh, they had Punisher. Of course they had Punisher. Ah, crap. They fell off. Ah, don't! Damn it! It did it again! It popped my special when I wasn't ready to use it. He lost it. Let's go. No, I thought we actually lost. Oh, damn it. This guy likes to come up behind us. He's constantly showing up behind me. Once again. No, it was the splatter scope this time. Oh, they have a beacon over there. Probably the splatter scope putting that down. Why, Bill? Let's go. Their splatter scope's probably back though. Nah. Hey, we got it. Hey, nice. What? Bruh. That is bullshit. I don't think I get credit for that. I don't get credit for that win! God! That is bullshit. That is bullshit. I'm actually mad about that. I worked hard for that. I got some splats there. The round was over! Bruh. That is garbage. Bleh. Man, I actually got a couple of good splats in there too. Stuff where I was a little surprised that I won. It was like, oh man, I'm surprised I got that. He was like, right there. Somehow I managed. No, it's just like, nope, invalidated. Ah! But so mad. That wasn't. No, I'm an idiot. Bruh. Got him! Oh, okay, what? Okay. Nah, I was stuck in the ink. Okay. Then dun da 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 da. Okay. Yep. He threw it. Okay. Okay, that's bullshit. Oh, they're heavy. Bro! That is bullshit. I hit him. That is garbage. And then he's the problem. That is the problem here. Bruh. Unless we can get rid of their splatling, we're not gonna be able to push. The splatling needs to be on the back heel. Okay, once again. Only allowed to tap the splatling, can't do any decent damage. Yep, there we go. Nope, I'm dead. No ink. And of course there's splatling. I'm not winning this. Oh my god, that's Splatling! Yeah, nobody can contest him because he has range and just... Ugh. I need to have like a counter or something so I can remember how many rounds we've done. Alright, so Dino is kind of slow. What was he using? He was using a Splatling. This is the heavy Splatling. Yeah, let's try this out. Yeah, excuse me. No, I should have probably adjusted my settings first. At the very least, I have the Kraken now, so I could just chase them around. They're not going to be just sitting in position, just nailing us. Hey, look, somebody with a YouTube channel. Ah, you jerk. Ah, of course, I was too close to that. I'm sorry, what? Why did I take a shot? Well, I took a screenshot of that. I wasn't doing anything. I can't charge up that quickly. Okay. Don't worry, don't mind me. Yeah, of course they roll on me the second I grab that. They're still on the lead. Ugh. Yeah, of course. Da 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 da. Look, got him. Nah, they grabbed it, probably. I think they grabbed it so they took the win. Either that or they splatted the first person to grab it. Ugh. So the only win we've gotten tonight... Yeah, you notice how it doesn't disconnect me when I lose. And when I lose, the game's like, oh yeah, that was a valid match. When I win, the game is like, oh no, that's not a valid match though. Ugh. Bruh, I'm so salty. Alright, let's try something else. What haven't we... Maybe brush? No, I forgot to adjust my other settings while I was in there. I was gonna see if adjusting the sensitivity might help. Do. Okay, I was really concerned for a second there. Mars? How many of these people were on the same... won the last match? Bruh. Okay, well I didn't get the Rainmaker, I got somebody else. I don't know if we're winning this. It's immediately jumped up. I have no idea where people are hiding. Well, I got one of them at least. Hey, I got another one. Got him. Da da da. Wow, okay. Oh, this guy's toxic. He's squid bagging. Really? Bruh. Ah, you kidding me? I got whoever was in front of the Rainmaker. Two of them. Oh, we got a disconnect. That's what happened. So why didn't the match end? Nah, we don't got this. Damn, bruh! I got two of them? I was not expecting that. No, well. Throw it over the edge! Got him. Make them have to go all the way to the center to get it. Bruh. Oh, it's another rough day in series. I think we can try the brush one more time. There's like a range you need to beat for this. Dum dum da da dip dum. Wow, okay. So their brush got away from me and I got taken out by their... Oh, of course they have 2 aerosprays. And there's their brush. Bro. Nailed it. How does he have more range than I do? Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No! Bro. We almost had it. They got it, nice. Okay. I was aiming and swinging at him. There's no way that didn't hit. Wow, and that didn't even get him? He was like right under them! Bruh. That is garbage. Wipe out, let's go! Roll, there we go. That's fine, I'm not letting them have it. Oh, they threw it over, so yep, that's what you're supposed to do. Wow, that thing got me. Hey! Okay, we got it. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, we actually took the win. Score booster, Zhang. Ah. $14, bro. It felt like a... It felt like a high-scoring round. Oh, man. Look how far away from A we are again. Alright, I'm going to call that a series because that... We won, and I don't want to risk getting in a losing streak. I'm going to take that as a win. I'm going to take that as a win for this recording. So, there was a lot of losses. There was a lot of heartbreak with connection issues. Well, we actually pulled it out with a win in the end. We didn't get it to the... Oh, man, we got so close to getting it to the goal, but we did what we could, so... That's gonna do it for this recording. I hope you guys had a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed watching me struggle in open. Let's see here. Oh man, I'm so stuck in streamer mode. I'm used to ending recording the way I end streams. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know what your favorite weapon to use in Rainmaker is. In the meanwhile, I'll see you guys in the next video. In the meanwhile, stay safe, take care of yourselves, love you guys, and have a good day. Bruh. I'll take that as a win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losses. We had one win, but the game decided to rob us. And then we got this loss, or this win. Did you at least record the replay? Replays. I think this is it. I only splatted 4 during that entire match. Yeah, it's this one. This is the one that disconnected. 14 splats during all of that? That is crazy. I did get flow at least once, and I kept it going for a bit, so I guess that makes sense. Da 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 da. Yes, you think. Oh, I was yet, like, just out of range. I always do bad with ranges. I'm just waiting for the recording to remux. Bro. Man, I can't believe I got Aura. I'm so happy. I actually got Aura a couple of times during that, and I'm a little surprised by... There was a couple of instances where I thought I had the Rainmaker, but apparently there was somebody just, like, right in front of him. It was like, oh, they went down. And they could still use the Rainmaker to get you. It's almost done, record. It's almost done remuxing. Dum. Boom, bum. I haven't checked my locker in a while. I should probably change some of this stuff. Like, I don't use the Splatomatic that much. Oh, that's a Splooshomatic. I haven't used the Splooshomatic in a while. Also, don't really use the gold arrow spray that much, but I think I want to leave it in there. I kind of like the gold arrow spray. It looks cool. Oh, we get that photo from Splatfest too. I'm happy about that. Alright, let me... We're done remuxing. Nice. And there's Mitri. Mitri changed his look. Look at that. Is Poke around? No, no Poke. I haven't played with Poke in a while either, so... It's probably also why Poke's not in the lobby right now. I think it only shows people you've played with recently. Oh, we should probably do this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, is them remuxing? Okay. Dum dum. Me bum. Boom bam bam. Nyong. Alright. Let me just double check here, make sure everything's okay. Did I record something earlier? Why is this showing up? That is weird. But here's my 2 recordings, okay. Let me just put these where they belong. Videos. Look, Thursday. We already got 20 up, okay. 21 is next. Past day. Five minutes, okay. Alright, let me update my categories and re-enable the queue. Now we're gonna do some Tomodachi Life. That is not what I wanted to click. Nope. There we go. Okay. I'm a big hit now. Let me update the default model. There it is. Okay. What the? That's weird. Why does it keep... Huh? That's not supposed to be happening. Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. For some reason, it got set to left click. Ba 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 oh ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da da ba da. Ba 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 oh ba ba. There we go. No, no giant head. To adjust our positioning. Did I not enable chat? We didn't start stream avatars. Stream avatars? Stream avatars. There you go. Loading up stream avatars. Alright, no more recording. Tomodachi! Tomodachi. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dom. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Alright, so that should go ahead and move that over. Dum dum dum. Do 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 do. Down. Yes, close platoon. Save me from this pain. Save me from the salt. Hey, look, it's Lynn. I need to adjust him. I need to adjust Lynn. I don't think I actually got him perfect. Perfect. Hello, Lynn. I gotta adjust your face.
Scarlet King?
Does he say ahoy hoy? I don't think that's something I told him to say. Okay, so now that I'm on the... Actually, on the monitor, I can see a bit better. Alright, I'm gonna mess with the eyes a bit more. Da da da. Do da 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 da. Wanna. Da. Little anime trying on those. Oh, it looks weird from the side. Maybe we stick with the default so Lynn can have a nose. Da. 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 So yeah, this is my second attempt at making Lynn. I really think this is the best hair option. I mean, this is also a possibility. Let me take a look at this reference store, Sen, because... Lynn's Heartopia character has, like, fancy hair. None of these guys have the same coif, but... I feel like one of these might be close. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-da-da-da-da-do. I'm definitely not getting that hairstyle from Heartopia. Can we make this a bit darker? I mean, that's closer to what his VTuber's hair is. Tubers. And then I'll probably have to adjust my colors to fit. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it moves way too fast if you use the dome sticks. The dome sticks. There we go, that kind of blends in. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That kind of looks right. Yeah, they might still be too close. And of course, the problem is if you see it from the sides, it looks weird. Da-da-da-da-da-da. They really should have given you more of a color picker for this. This is perfect if it was a couple of shades lighter. Otherwise, everything... This is a little too much yellow and green. This would be perfect if it was a shade lighter. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I feel better about this than I did the last one. Lynn doesn't really have any, like, particular ear style. So I think this will do. No glasses. There's not a lot to have the part in the middle. Those are a little too big. I think maybe this one. Unless Lynn comes in here and he wants, like, a specific... Like, oh, I want this hairstyle. Here we go. Do you have any friends? Oh, Neko. Okay. So only Neko so far. Alright. Kind of getting along? What do you mean, kind of? Bruh. Okay, so people... Oh, man. Yeah, I adjusted my face a little bit.
You're looking chipper, Scarlet King.
Okay, what's wrong?
I think follower Neko and follower Doors would be fast friends.
I mean, they are friends.
What should we talk about to help them get along?
What should we talk about? A flash... Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, those two would like this.
Got it? I'll go round up follower Neko and follower Doors.
Okay.
Bro, follower Doors, say hello to follower Neko. Bro, follower Neko, this is follower Doors.
And bro.
Do you feel like talking about a flashbang?
Of course they would both like this.
Sure, but let me ask you this.
I hate this
Let's say you're
conversation.
offered a large flashbang or a small
No!
flashbang. Neko
No!
Stargazer. Which do you choose?
You know, a teeny tiny flashbang just feels right to me.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm with you.
No.
You gotta choose the small flashbang. Every day of the week. I like
Bruh.
where your head's at, Neko Stargazer.
There are so many benefits to having a small flashbang. Especially when you think about a big one. I could talk for hours about this. So,
Don't.
you want to keep the conversation going?
I thought you'd never ask.
They need to adjust doors too. Yeah, excuse me. You were great. Yay. I'm so happy for them. What'll be Doors' nickname? Probably Doors?
Hey, Doris. Long time no see.
And Doors isn't around to tell me what his nickname for Neko would be, so let's go with Neko.
Good evening, Neko.
What a great idea to
I'll
let
ask
them
later.
talk about a flashbang. They've become friends.
It
thanks to
wasn't.
you.
Gravelly
Blah.
Thailand,
Oh, we're all going into my house. Lovely.
Hey, Summer. Nothing more to?
Alright, what's Mitri want?
Ha,
Why are you angry?
good evening. I want to try living with doors.
Damn, bruh!
If I lived
I think it's a
with
great
doors,
idea.
we'd be spending a lot of time together. What's
I don't know if
something
you two are
think we'd
friends
enjoy
enough for that,
doing
though.
Every day if Doors and I lived together.
What's something you think we'd enjoy every day? Playing Splatoon? No, I haven't. I think I know. I know what these two are gonna bond over. Nope! Trying to type with the little thumbsticks is always so bad. Alright. Could spend our days.
Revolution.
You can spend your days. Plotting. Plotting to revolution. You know what? That sounds about right.
Plotting to revolution.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I think you're right. I'll go talk to him.
What if they decide to move in and it's because of their love to plot to revolution?
Hey. Can we chat for a moment?
What?
Sure. What's up?
Well, if the two of us live together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Plotting to
Gaming.
revolution.
Oh no!
Plotting to revolution does sound pretty fun.
Oh my god, really?
That settles it. Let's live together.
You two are bonding. That's all it took, Doris. That's all it took for Doris to decide to move in with Mitri. I guess they're living. Oh my god. We haven't gotten that far into the game.
This is gonna be a blast. Don't you think the houses here are a little small? I'm thinking we'll need to build a new one.
Bruh. Let's build a house for Mitri and Co. Please choose a location. I don't even know if I have enough space for a big house. I have to actually put in space. I'm glad it automatically fills in the
I'm
space.
sure we'll have a great time living in this house together.
Bro.
Say, Do you have any ideas for what to call our household? If you have a good name for us, I'd love to hear it.
I got the perfect one. What name should Private Mitri and Co's group nickname be? Uh, Revolutionists.
Revolutionists.
Yeah.
They'll be known as revolutionists. Then we shall be henceforth known as revolutionists.
I hate this.
Thanks for the excellent idea.
I hate that I know my community well enough to know that they'll love
keep
this.
checking in on us, the members of revolutionists.
No. You know. I can't believe you two have moved in already. It's been like a day. Da-da-da-da-da. Starting a sentence. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright.
Revolution.
Yeah, this sounds about right. I could have given it to Doris. I wonder if he can give it to the me it wasn't meant for.
Revolution. Huh. Thank you.
Bruh.
Saying that really makes me feel more like myself.
Yesaroni. Saladella Cleva.
Best friends, good friends. Da-da-da-da-da. Hydrate in a stretch. Hey, Zoena, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, man. Oh, I gotta stand up. I know, how you doing? Oh, man. You're exhausted? Oh, no. Were you streaming today? Is that why you're exhausted? Or was it something else? Ah, okay. I haven't been sitting down for that long, so my hips aren't really stiff or anything. Went out to a lake, ooh. Rode some jet skis, yo. Went to round 1. I've heard of round 1 before. I've never been there before. I don't know if we have those here. Making it up tomorrow? Okay. Man, sounds like you had a busy day, though. Hope it's super fun, yes. Hope you had a good time. Yes. Do-do-dee-do-dee-dee-dee. Do-do-dee-do-dee-dee. Oh, man, my spine was really giving me issues earlier, but a lot better now. A lot darker now. Hope you wore sunscreen. Give me dangerous if you're, like, out on the water. Ooh. You did nice. Gotta take care of your skin. For those who actually go out in the daytime. Bruh. Won't catch me near the sun. Ooh, I gotta do more exercises to, like, work out my back. Alright, thank you for the stretch. super cold at. Oh man, I wish it was cold here. It's been hot as hell here. My room's always the hottest. I mean, it's oh man, depending on how cold it is, I guess. Well, like once you get out there and you start getting active, you start to warm up. So even if it's cold out, it's nice and cool, but it's not like super cold. Once you start adjusting to the temperature, I think. It's good that it wasn't like super hot though, I guess. Though I guess the lake is a great place to be if it's super hot outside.
I want to be friends with Doors Retro.
Everybody wants to be friends with doors.
What should we
Great
talk
idea.
about?
What should we talk about? Let's see. What is a thing that Doors likes? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What is something Doors likes? I'm trying to scroll through his DMs, but he keeps shoving me down to the end. I know Doors likes Minecraft. He likes automations, but I feel like we've done automation before. Do-do-dee-doo-dee-dee. Do-dee-dee-doo-dee-dee. I'm trying to think. What is something Doors would really enjoy? Do-dee-dee-doo-dee-dee. We've already done automatic doors. Do-dee-dee-doo-dee-dee. Do-dee-dee-doo-dee-dee.
What did you
Let's
have in
see
mind?
here. A thing, an activity. Typing, blinking. Automating. Doors. Doors likes to automate doors.
Automating doors.
Automating doors.
I'll go talk to him about automating doors.
Automating doors. The inflections are funny.
Good evening. Doors Retro.
Is everybody just gonna move into the same house?
Do you feel like talking about
Talking about.
automating doors? Sure. Cool. Well, I have to say, I've been super into automating doors lately.
Super into automating doors?
Really? Me too. Yeah.
Oh,
I've
they have so much in
totally
common.
come around on the joys of automating doors. We should hang out sometime and
I need to
do
fix his
that.
eyes. Hey, they bonded. Did it. look at that. They're good friends now. What'll be Door's nickname? Unfortunately, I don't think Vapor's around right now.
Hey, Doors.
Oh, I know. I know. They like to call each other Stinky for some reason. Stinky Vapor.
Hey, Vapor Wolf.
That is not what I got. Frickin'. Ow! 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 God, frickin' I want to go back. I don't want to select something. Friggin'. Ah!
Good evening, Vapor Wolf.
Okay. And spacebar. No! God friggin' ah! Stop! Let me just, god damn it! There we go. Oh my god, that was such an endeavor.
Stinky Vapor.
And stinky doors.
Stinky Doors. How goes it?
There we go.
Nice.
That's something they would do.
I knew automating doors would bring Stinky Doors and me together.
Stinky doors
Makes
and me.
sense. Stinky Vapor and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
They just like automating doors. And there's Neko. What's happening with me?
Huh?
Hello. Zoom quiz? Guess what the zoomed in item is. Okay.
Here's your first zoomed in item. What do
Item
you think
one?
it is?
What is... Is that blue cheese?
The answer is blue cheese.
Yes, it's blue cheese.
Next, your second zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
That looks like chicken. Chicken tiki masala?
The answer is calamari.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that onion rings? Okay, so that was calamari.
Bro, hey, you can't win them all. But you
Can't
can
win
get
'em
this
all.
as a consolation prize.
I got another box of tissues.
Huh?
I need to adjust
Maybe.
myself real quick. Its face. I still feel like a rounded face is the best. Let's see. I'm gonna adjust the eyes a bit. Now that I can see a little bit better. It's hard to see things on the Switch screen. Maybe I move the eyes up here. And that's as small as those go. I could add Zwina to this too. I have so many people I want to add. I gotta do some of it off stream though in order to get them to look right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And because of the way this is set up, I can't really add mascara or anything. They don't let you color this. Yeah, it kind of shows up over the eyes. I'm very eepy, guys. No, wouldn't that be underneath it? Yeah, this would work if I could color this. They don't expect you to push the face this far down. What if I gave myself a really strong chin? Give myself a little chin hair, or upper lip hair. Why is that so far up there? It's a me! It's a me! Let's go! Wait. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, that you can get it kinda close, but you can't get it perfect. Na-da-da-da-da-da-da. Also wish I could do more with the eye shines. Yeah, they show up under. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I think that was 3? And it could move it lower still. had like a really big head. Do I look cute with frizzy hair? No meatballs. Yeah, but these don't have the long on the bar. Long on the bar. Damn. Damn, those are big. I feel like these are too low. Nah, so this is the best after all. Alright, one last thing to try to add with face paint. And then I will clean this up later. You see, let me do that with the curve tool. That would probably work better. Actually, this doesn't come out. It didn't come out too bad. Even considering how jank it is trying to do that with this control scheme. Here, unlock transparency and smooth. Okay, that's a little too light. Never mind, I didn't select a different color at all. Da-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Bro, I spent so many hours doing little inappropriate drawings in Animal Crossing. would actually just spend hours drawing things I probably shouldn't have in Animal Crossing. But I was also doing it offline, so... There's nothing wrong with what I drew off stream. Or not off stream, but like... This was before I started streaming. Like, I wasn't subjecting other people to my terrible drawings. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bruh. I'm trying to draw with this. Oh my god. This is so difficult. Difícil. Oh, I see what's happening. I don't have it set to smooth. You have it set to M for mini when it should be set to W for wombo. I don't think that's a word. Of course it's a word! He, she, me, we, wombo? Wombology? The study of wombo? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm glad Hirozumi doesn't have any good time. It's good to hear. Du-du-du-du-du-du. I think this needs to be a darker outline. Now there goes. Okay. Make his soul. I'm gonna make a marker. I'm gonna make a marker. It's really hard to tell where symmetry is. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, look at that. Yeah, excuse me. I'm adorable. Is that the same thing as this one? No, that's different. They're definitely different little cat smiles. This does not look right. There we go, that looks better. Da-da-da-da. There we go. There you go, I look better with my horns. Alright. There's new stuff. Oh, the fountain, right. $74? Dang. I wish I had a fountain like this in real life. What's happening at the Fresh Kingdom? Oh, right, we can make new... Alright, we made this. It's nighttime, so it's absolutely glowing. Coffee? I'm sure some people will like that. Cookies, gotta get cookies. Gotta get a couple more nachos. Couple more tacos. Fine, I'll get celery.
Thank you very much.
I probably didn't even need to buy that much food. What's happening at the store? Where and where? Open school uniform outfit. I feel like somebody will like this. I just don't exactly know who. Maybe for Mitri? Cheongsam? Why? Why is this a thing? I'm gonna put somebody in that eventually. A tail? I can get a tail. I'm sure somebody will like the little bear hat. Building suit, lace loafers, striped socks. I don't think these change. I think these are common. Or just constant. Would doors like a pea coat? I think he has the duffel coat right now. Would he like a pea coat better? Alright, let's see here. I can't believe this is a thing. Did it? What is that little symbol next to it? I don't remember what that symbol means. Okay, we already got the little bear ear beanie. I got the tail. Maybe another scarf just in case. Any cool socks today? Not really. Do. Will be made available here. Okay.
Welcome.
Wrestling ring set? Somebody, is the audience moving? The audience is moving! It's kind of cool. There, so these are all the same. Yeah, I think these are all the same. Do you think doors would like a garage set? No, we got... Wait, hold on. Do you think doors would like the antique set? This kind of fits doors' vibe, doesn't it? This is kind of nice. I do like the purple. I don't know why. I feel like the brown really fits Dora's vibe. Let's wait a little bit. Just so I have money in case somebody wants a change. Anybody else wants a change in their house?
Please come again?
Oh no. Okay, let me deal with these two first.
Huh? Bro, I want some plain clothes. Something that'll let me blend into the crowd and go unnoticed.
I don't know if we're blending in. Yeah, I don't know if we have anything that's gonna blend us in. I think we look cute as is. I don't want to give myself shoes. That was a hit! Yay, I liked it. I like the little shoes. The little red shoes, too.
Huh,
Alright, what's happening with Mitri?
good evening. I'd like some dinner.
Like some dinner? Go get it yourself! Already given in the fried eggs. Let's see how he feels about nachos. Or... we could give him some troublemakers.
Yum.
Num yum num. Hey, he liked it! It's his new #1. He also didn't start his sentence with revolution. Now that's a mansion. If you want to change the look of the living room or the group name for the home, just press X and bring the home editor menu. Thanks for everything you've done to make this island wonderful so far. Seems like the Mies that live here are getting used to island life. Did you know that they can get up to stuff even when you're not watching? Wish you can get some kind of daily report on Advent? Well, perhaps the MNN news station is in order. Once you build one, you can get all kinds of fun reports about your Mies daily lives. I guess we're making this. I have nowhere to put this, bro. Oh, I'd put it up here. Enter! Really?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. The Advent MNN news station is now fully operational. The dulcet tones of island
News station is up.
deliver the island's hottest topics once a day. Stop by MNN Daily to make sure you don't miss a single story.
Okay, so that's what that is.
I'm Net O Stargazer, and you're up to date.
I do need to fit in a road, though. Let's see. Doors need something, and Vapor needs help. Lynn, how about Vapor?
Alright. Please help me.
Please help me.
Have you tried not doing that?
Have you tried not doing that?
No, I actually haven't. You're so kind. It was no
Hey.
trouble at all.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Vapor Wolf now.
Hey,
Grab and snap elbow.
they're still like-minded. They're not friends yet.
This would be one.
There's Neko. Oh, what's happening over here? Oh, right. Doors still need something.
Welcome to the home of revolutionists.
I know, this isn't.
My look is lacking a certain something. Can you get me bottoms that match my current outfit?
Bottoms that don't they match? This is what he already has. No, I'm not gonna do that. We're not gonna put doors in the diaper. As funny as that would be. Maybe the chino pants? Is it because it's not the same color? I mean, I guess that works. Da, 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 da. He does like it. He doesn't love it. I think I... No, I didn't buy him a new... I thought I bought a new coat for him. Had to go to the store to get them. Some Mies are planning on a gathering. Where? Hey, we're having fun.
Dorothy, Yaya,
I do need to put in... Let's see here. Oh, I see, okay. Then I want to put in some asphalt. Okay. Ugh! There we go, that's what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I think we're good. Since we connected the station to the road. Exit the island builder, there you go. Looks like you're experimenting with the island builder. You know, Mies will use the items and facilities that you place on the island all by themselves, but sometimes they'll also react when you drop them on top of something. Quick build amenities sells trees, benches, vending machines, and more. How do you think your Mies might react to some of those items? Well, there's only one way to find out. Try dropping them on various items and see what happens. What is happening here? They seem to be having a heart-to-heart discussion. What are Doors and Mitri up to?
Let's play
Hello?
no repeats with a group.
No repeats with the group? Okay. Now let's pick a pad, pick a food, yep.
Repeats, food. Empanadas.
Empanadas. Tom Poos? What is Tom Poos? Ice cream?
Cheeseburger.
Fried
burger.
plantains.
Veggie burger.
Beef bourguignon.
What is
Elephant ear.
bourguignon? Is elephant ear a food? Dates?
Grilled
Yeah.
Cheese.
Oh, I want a grilled
Sauteed
cheese.
zucchini.
Macaroni and cheese.
Walnuts.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Was a repeat.
We already said cheeseburger. Hey, nice.
Congratulations. You
Hey, I won. What I get?
Time for your prize. Go ahead.
I think you'll like this.
Oh my. I guess large. Let's go with large. Lynn, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. What? Is that a bear? Did I just get a bear?
Something on your
I need to
mind?
adjust doors real quick. Hey, Lynn. Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? I need to adjust Lynn's... Or not Lynn. Door's face. Let's see here. And I need to make this thinner. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You know, it's good enough. Let's see here. This. This is what I really want to adjust. There we go. That looks a bit better. Doesn't quite sit perfect, but... Warframe and Heartopia. Nice. Hope you guys had fun with that. Nope, I do want to do that. Whatever I just undid, I need to redo. Wait, what did I undo? Excuse me. It's the doors! Alright. Doors and Mitri are living together. Look at this. Let's see, who else is on the island? I'm having a conversation with Neko. Yeah, it looks like you're having a conversation with Vapor. Look at that, you both seem like-minded. They're sighing about times they failed at Splatoon. Splatoon? What are we talking about? Weren't you telling me what we're talking about? I wanna hear. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay, well. We're not allowed to know what I'm talking to Neko about. What? Okay, no, we saw that. Oh, right, I gotta change Lynn's outfit. You look like Sans right now. I don't know what'd be good on Lynn, though. Which one of these would Lynn like? Maybe not the sleeveless denim shirt. Summer cardigan. Tailored jacket. I don't really feel like any of these match Lynn's vibe, though. Oh no, we gave him shorts. That's why he looks like Sans. What if we just give him a hat? Oh, look at that. Vapor and Neko are on this poster. Oh my god, I'm so adorable. Look at that. I'm the most adorable construction worker ever. Hey, look at that. There's Lynn. Actually, that looks pretty good on Lynn. Maybe I will get that for Lynn. Does it come in any different colors? No, it only comes in red. I think they're using the slacks for it. Yeah, it's just the regular slaps and then the red high tops. High taps? High tops. I think we had one of these. from Dora's. You're gonna get Dora's hand-me-down clothes. I'll get you some new high tops, though. They only come in red, though. Unless... Oh, these come in different colors. I can make them pink. I don't know how that's gonna look all together, though. Oh, you done talking. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Huh?
Oh, no. What's happening
Hey
with Lynn?
there, Scarlet King? Vapor Wolf and I were chatting, and, well, I guess it just made me a little sad.
Oh, no. Here, change into this. Wait, didn't I... I thought I... Hold on. Oh, these are the things that he has. Yeah, we gave him the white cargo shorts, and then I realized that he looked like sand, so I gave him the dark ones. And then I realized that... Oh, wait, that is Sans. Oh, yes, I got a gift. Nope, nope, not getting gifted. So one of these. One of these, and not the diapers. It doesn't look too bad. It stands out a bit more than just the red high tops. Not the bear beanie, though. I mean, I can give you the socks, but I don't... You're not gonna see it. No, if you cover up that top section, I think it loses some of the appeal. Let's see how Lynn likes this. I think that looks nice. Hey, Lynn liked it!
I feel like a
He
heavy
likes
weight
it.
has been lifted from my shoulders.
Did it actually cheer him up? He's almost ready to level up, too. What if I give you some paella?
Yum.
I don't know if you've tried paella before. You haven't. You liked it, okay. More than fried eggs, really? Hey, there we go, Lynn leveled up. Dun, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, what should we get for Lynn? Does he need a little quirk? Oh, we already got greets energetically from. Stands cutely. Proudly, smugly. Like a rodeo. Nope, not like a rodeo. Stands moving to the rhythm while shaking hips. Not wiping sweat. Probably not adjusting glasses. Stands at attention restlessly. Shyly? That might work. Actually, I don't know. Walks with swagger. Rodeo walk. Walks to the rhythm. Rocks like a model. Walks like a robot by bounding. Floats instead of walking. Walks without swinging arms. Nervously. I don't know. I don't feel like Lynn has nervous energy. Tiny steps could work. Leaning forward cutely. This might be a bit much. Other things we could do are expressions. Starting a sentence, ending a sentence. When happy, as a catchphrase on sad. Shout it at the sea. Before eating. I don't know if there's anything that really stands out for Lim. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything. Lin doesn't really do the revolution thing, so I can't give him revolution too. Shout it at the sea seems so niche, so I don't know if we're ever gonna see that. Maybe we give him a walking quirk. I kind of want to give him walks with tiny steps. He looks so happy. Like he's on his way to have fun or something. Like he's about to go get a treat. Walks with tiny steps, yes. You want it, Lin? You want it? You want the little walking? Want the little walking with tiny steps? Lin, you want it? You want it? Do you want the walk with tiny steps, Lin? Okay. You're no fun.
Oh, I feel a little different.
He feels different. Look at him go. This is tiny, tiny steps.
I want someone to love me.
Aw. I'm sure there's somebody around here who'll love you. What is Neko doing? His border wants some company. Hey, Lin wants some company too, I'm sure.
Here we are.
Kinda
Hey,
getting... Oh
Neko?
no. You two need to get along. Oh shit. Lin! What is wrong with you, Lin? Why would you do that? Oh no, Neko's running straight home. You scared Neko. Welcome in, Curl. Hope you having a great Monday. I can't believe you did that, Lim.
Welcome.
Da, 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 da. I have two of these. I have some palm trees. Are these already, like, placed down, or...?
Thank you very much.
I can't believe Lin terrorized Neko like that.
Oh,
So, ooh. Let's see here. Click a bush there. Cannot place there. Put that there. How am I enjoying it? I love it. It is so much fun. It's such a cute game. It's so cute.
Welcome.
Let's see, I need a bench. I want to put a vending machine somewhere, but I probably need to save my money.
Thank you very much.
Da 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 da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I need to move some stuff around because this is... Yeah, the right price pawn shop is not easy to get to where it is. Alright, I need to rearrange my island at some point. A lot of people have been playing this, yeah. I saw people playing it and this looks so much fun. I tried out the demo and I was like, oh, I gotta get it. Oh, I gotta get it. I'm having so much fun with this. We had a bunch of warm fuzzies. We should probably use them. I don't know if there's an upper limit to how much you can collect. Hey, we got 3 wishes. Level 8. Nope, nice. New wishes are available. You can use wishes at the wishing fountain to unlock new types of landscaping that you can use with the island builder. You can use wishes at the wishing fountain to unlock new types of creations that you can craft at the pallet house. Clothing, treasures, island landscaping. Unlocks at 10. Okay, so we're 2 levels away from island objects or house exteriors. Island landscaping. Oh, okay. I think I want treasures. Do. Cherry blossoms, bricks, cobblestone, gravel, sand. Sand will definitely burn your tootsies. Hydrangea. Baby blue eyes flowers. Cherry blossom trees, ooh. Traffic cone, benches, or beach stairs. I'm hoping we can unlock all of this stuff eventually. Oh, sakura blossoms. Bip boop, bip boop, bip boop, bip boop. Still no new quirks to unlock. No new gifts we can give. Unless we get the camera. I want clothing at least, though. I'll make my own clothing. Nice. And I'll save the last wish for a bit. New creation. Clothing. I can make a basic... Oh, from here you can create clothes or hats for Mies. What are Mies into? What's their style? Design pieces that'll let your Mies shine. Tank top, short sleeve, long sleeve. Sleeveless dress, short sleeve dress. Okay, robe. Okay. Shorts, pants. Headwear, top hat. Okay, so you got a couple of options here, but the question is... Choose a base to get started. You can go with blank. You can go with a blank canvas. Or use a template, okay. If you want to use something you made before as a base, you can use park creation. So it does look like we have some transparency options. Yellow and yellow makes it hard to see. There's a lot of yellows in this, and oranges. Okay, so does it have to be this color to be transparent? I think there's a shortcut key for selecting the color. That's not the color I was picking. Okay, so we can't... We're not allowed to make things transparent when they're not. No, don't save. So we can make new clothing. We can make new foods. We can make a drink, bro. I'm gonna have to look something up for this. I can make pets! You can create pets for your maze. What pets do you think they'd like? What would look funny or cute? Follow them around. I know what I want to do, but I don't know if you can adjust these after you've created them. List of creations. Edit. Okay, so we can edit things that we've created. We can edit things we've created and add more to them. Just take down the intensity a little bit. Or not? Okay, that is lowering the intensity, yes. It's still pretty intense, though. Oh, you did it. We can make no, that's treasures. Alright, interesting. Oh, something new happened? Yeah, they let you make your own stuff.
This is me news for April 28th, 2026. Folks, we have an underdog story to report today.
What?
Scarlet King has been working out lately and really getting into it. In fact, she was scheduled for leg day today. But
Leg day today?
She simply decided to not do it. Reached for
Bro,
comment.
for real.
Scarlet King told reporters that her lazy side won out.
Absolutely.
It's like a voice in my head was telling me to stay in bed, she said. We asked residents for their reactions.
What's Elaine gotta say?
Kind of news? Thank you for the uplifting news.
That's uplifting?
Thanks for watching. I'm Vapor Wolf, and this has been the 12 o'clock news.
How is that uplifting news? you've been enjoying the main news broadcast, did you know that you can replay your favorites? You can queue up old favorites anytime at the news station, but as more stories break, the older ones will eventually be delisted. Be sure to lock any favorites that you want to keep forever. You can lock up to 49 stories at any given time, bro. There's a lot of stories we can keep. Oh, what's happening with Lynn? Uh-oh. I guess I'll help. Oh, and Neko needs help too.
Here we are. Bro, are you alright?
Please help
You're right,
me.
bro?
I see. This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease.
A lot
Oh,
of elbow
I just
grease.
cleaned my elbows. Thank you.
Hey!
Bro, what a relief. You're okay.
Seems like-minded.
Marciana Burberry. Story to solve. Silence us, right?
Oh, Mitri's not good.
Huh. Good evening. Who in Revolutionists best represents a VIP? Let's ask Doors.
There's only 2 of you.
I'll grab Doors.
Okay.
On 3, say which one of us in Revolutionists comes to mind when you think of a VIP.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3. Me.
Me.
Of course, I knew it. I knew they weren't gonna agree on that.
There was much debate on the topic, and in the end, I'm glad I heard Doors' opinion.
Doorses. Okay, Lither. Oh, Mitri leveled up. Nope, not that one. I feel like greets confidently. Gets hyped up style. Karate style might be good. If I just give everybody tiny steps. I feel like confidently is good, but hyped up is also pretty good too. I feel like Mitri has this kind of energy. Greets confidently. You want this? You want this? You want it? Do you want it? Yeah, you want it. Yes, you want it.
Oh,
I
I feel a little different.
Huh?
What's Neko up to?
Hey? I want to eat
Yeah, I'm a
something
night
you made
owl.
yourself?
Oh crap, it's 12. Something I made myself?
Yum.
I don't think you liked this the last time I gave it to you. Oh no, we haven't given that. Neko liked it. Troublemaker cake. Yeah, you were in here. Dun. As a catchphrase when happy. I still don't know as a catchphrase works. Da 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 da. Yeah, I did some work on your me before stream, and I think it looks a little better now. I really wasn't happy the way it turned out last time. I think it looks better now, though.
Flashbang?
There we go. Flashbang. Wait, can I give it... No, wait, I can't. Wait. Yes, okay, I can adjust it.
Flashbang?
Let's give it a couple of extra A's.
Flashbang? Flashbang?
It doesn't seem to have done much. Right, you had a couple more A's.
Flashbang? Flashbang?
I mean, it does draw it out a bit more. I want more emphasis, though.
Flashbang?
Okay, that's not.
Flashbang?
Okay, so it is just the number of A's. But we're not getting any more, like, emphasis on the words.
Flashbang? 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 Flashbang?
I mean, it's getting a couple more... Or a little bit more emphasis on the A part.
Flashbang?
No, but once you add too many A's, it starts... Yeah, it starts to be weird. What if we make them capitals?
FLRSbang?
Okay, nope.
FLRSbang? Flashbang? 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 Flashbang?
I think 5 is where it starts to break.
Flashbang?
Yeah, once you get to 5. Ah, damn it! Okay, it's still there.
Flashbang?
Ugh.
Flashbang?
Alright, you know, that's good enough. I kind of wish it was more of an exclamation and less of an inquiry. Gave her an expression.
Flashbang? Huh? Thank you? Saying that really makes me feel more like myself.
Yay.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
We interrupt.
We've just received some wonderful
10 boosts
news.
to happiness.
An event is being held in honor of Scarlet King, and to celebrate 10 boosts to island residents' happiness levels. Let's go live to the event.
It would be nice if you could, like, specify inflections and tones. Oh! I really need to get rid of those shoes. Everybody's playing instruments.
We
We
give you
our
our eternal
eternal
thanks.
thanks.
Hey, I got a trophy!
What a wonderful
Yay!
performance! And a remarkable way to express appreciation for Scarlet King. It truly warms the heart. I'm Vapor Wolf, and you're up to date.
Up to date.
I want someone to love me.
Aww. Alright, Doris, what's wrong?
Good eve.
What's bugging you?
I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
Ooh, all fuzzy. Alright, let me take a look. What's in your head?
Help me clear my mind.
What is... Is that licorice? Was that black licorice?
Phew.
It is.
I
Okay.
feel so much better now.
Yeah, licorice. Okay. Isn't the black variety a different... Like, a very specific? It's normally red.
Planet Jam over Crab and File at that logo.
Uh-oh, McTree and Vapor are hanging out. Oh, because they're all friends. Okay. Admiring the stars. Aw.
Huh?
Sorry, I need to take your shoes away.
Good seeing you.
Sorry, I need to take your shoes away. They look weird on you. There we go. Without changing? What do you mean? I took them off. Oh, wait, no, I didn't save or whatever. There we go.
Huh?
I like the way they look without the shoes. Making up constellations, yo. I am so cute. Look at how cute I am. Alright, let's see here. Oh, what is Lynn doing down here? Why are you squatting in the corner, Lynn? It's so funny. I gave you the walk with small steps quirk. I wasn't sure what to give you. I was like, I need to give Lynn something visual. Alright, let's add somebody. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's add another furry. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I need to add my friends though, so I think at some point we're gonna have to add Mars, Pars, and Autumn. It's actually perfect. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I hate that he called it the visual media channel. I never know where to look for our art channel. There we go, he has a ponytail. Let's see here. None of these are the anime spiky ponytail, though. Da, 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 da. I'll see this one. And for the front, da, 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 dum. Da, 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 da. Can you guys guess who this is? I'll give you a hint. He's very grumpy. Constantly. Doop, doop, doom. Because everybody has straight eyebrows. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Them. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, we can't change the color of the nose. No years he's had to draw them in. Yet he's not going nearly high enough for it. Or I can't also not change their color. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Why does everybody have rosy cheeks? Yeah, I can't change the color of the nose, unfortunately. I'll probably adjust the hair to add using face paint later. Oh crap, it's best. It's almost 1 a.m. Okay, hold on. Alright. Oh, I'll keep... Nora, let's just finish this up and then I'll end stream. I probably need to raise the nose a little higher. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this with the touchpad in order to get this to look right. Dum. Bruh. Didn't we go down? Oh, I hate trying to use the thumbstick for this. Alright, good. And trying to get symmetry going here is very difficult. Big ol' forehead. Yeah, the rest later. Maybe around the same height as doors. And kinda scrawny. Who is this? Kilma.
My name is Kelmer.
Kilmer?
My name is Kelmer.
Kilmar.
My name is Kelmar.
There we go, Kilmar. Mile? Oh, I forgot to do dating preferences. Oh, okay. It defaults to female. I'm pretty sure Kel's straight. me see. He's probably very old.
My name is Kelmar. 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 My name is Kelmar.
My name is Kelmar.
My name is Kelmar.
My name is Kelmar.
I think he has a
name is
higher
Kelmar.
depth.
My name is Kelmar. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kelmar. It's not. My name is Kelmar. It's not. My name. My name is Kelmar. My name is Kelmar. My name is Kelmar. My name is Kelmar. It's.
I think it might have something to do with like birthdays, events.
My name is Kelmar. My name is Kelmar. It's nice. My name is Kelmar. It's nice. My name is Kel. My name is Kelmar. My name is Kelmar. My name is Kelmar. My name is Kel. My name is Kelmar. My name is Kelmar. It's. My name is Kelmar. My name is Kelmar. My name is Kelmar. My name is Kelmar. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 28th, 2026. My name is Kelmar. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kelmar. It's nice to meet you.
Okay, I feel like this might
Today
be
is
close
April
enough. Yeah, excuse me. Related? No, not related, but... Alright, movements. Maybe a little slow. Speeches. More honest, I guess. Energy. I feel like he's very... He's an old cat, so... Definitely serious thinking. More normal than quirky. You know, I will finish customizing him. Ambitious, confident, by the book, straight talker, puts a premium on results, intelligent and not afraid to show it, knowledgeable in a wide range of subjects, answers with confidence. I don't know entirely, but I'll go with this for now. Let's build a house for Kelmar. From now on, you'll be able to place houses anywhere you like on the island. Please choose a location for Kelmar's house. I wanted to start building houses around here. Not on the beach, though. Kel can live next to Lynn.
Hey, you must be Scarlet King. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kelmar. I'm
Yeah, I'll
ambitious
add his
girl.
ears later. And also his
My friends
tufts.
mean the world to me, but I
Like his little
also
cheek
like to do
tufts.
things on
And
my
also
own
fix his hair.
sometimes. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
And there we go. Alright, so we got Kel on the island now. How do I make a me grumpy? I need to make a me grumpy. Alright. Let's save progress. Because it's actually 1 a.m. Bruh, I went longer than I had planned. Alright, that was fun. I had a lot of fun playing that. But yeah, that's gonna do it for us for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun, had an amazing time. Thanks for listening to me ramble in VRChat and also do recording for Split Thursday, even though I suck at the game. I need to start working on editing it tonight, so... I'm gonna be doing that after I get something to eat real quick. But yeah. And let's see, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow we have watch-alongs on Twitch. And we might play some more Tomodachi afterwards once we start resuming multi-streaming. Then Wednesday, you guys got Art Jam. And Thursday, you guys get a video. No stream on third. Vapor's playing with the bubbles again. Bro loves his bubbles. And so yeah, Thursday, you guys are getting a video. And Friday, I don't know if we're doing collab this week. We'll have to see. But yeah, once again, that does it for me for tonight. Let me see who's streaming right now. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Where is it? Oh my... Okay, hold on. There it is. I found my... thing. My dashboard. My streamer dashboard. Who is streaming? Final Fantasy is streaming. Oh my. Dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What's Jonathan Hong doing? Living La Vida Loca? Let's go read Jonathan Hong. He's a expert pianist and he learns music live on stream. And then plays it and sings along and does all kinds of cool music stuff. So let's go say hi to Jonathan Hong. Alright, let's go to the ending scene. Where is... Here it is. Okay. Once again, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun and had an amazing time. I already explained my schedule. Tomorrow we're going to be back with watch-alongs on Twitch. Community recommended watch-alongs. So videos that the community has recommended we watch together and react to. We're going to be doing that on Twitch until we're done with that. And then we'll resume multi-streaming on YouTube. And Twitch. Both of them. Let's see. Wednesday is Art Jam. Thursday, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Anyways. If you're new here, please consider hitting that follow button. Really helps me out. Lets you know when we're live. If you haven't done our... Oh, no, wait. Go follow my socials. I post a lot of short-form content, long-form content, and VRChat stuff is on my Instagram. So go follow my TikTok, my YouTube, and Instagram if you want to see more of my stuff. If you haven't joined our Discord, you should absolutely join our stuff. If you haven't joined our Discord, you should absolutely join the Discord. We talk about art, we talk about games, we share funny things we find on the internet, and just hang out and chill between streams. So let's hang out, chill, and chat with us. It's a friendly space. It's a friendly space open to everybody. Look forward to seeing their side to join us. Alright, hope you guys have fun at Dr. Ong's place. I'll see you next time. In the meanwhile, stay safe, take care of yourselves, love you guys, and good night.